Hello and welcome. I don't know if you heard that, so I'll say it again. Hello and welcome. We are live again.
Once again, we're live.
Yeah. This time you see my face instead of Dan's. I don't know if that's an improvement.
Aren't you lot lucky? Aren't you lot lucky, eh?
So we're actually here to play Diablo 4. When I say we, I'm going to play a game this time, and Dan's going to watch me play said game and comment on it.
I am. That's the plan. I know nothing of the Diablo series, so this is going to be really interesting. So, Joel, you're going to be explaining everything as normal. So basically, what you're doing is you're playing both roles of our relationship, where you explain everything to me, and also in this case, you're playing the game as well.
Yes. Yeah. So whereas normally I just explain everything while you play the game.
Exactly. Yeah. So this time you are the twit with the controller and also the twit with the knowledge.
And this is going to work absolutely horribly because I have to both talk and play the game, which, as we've known for the previous streams, I can only do one thing at once.
Yeah, no, for sure, and yeah, we've been there, but also what I'm looking forward to on this is you never had to do this before.
No.
So this is a brand new thing for you, whereas I know really exactly what this is like, Joel.
Yeah, I can feel the stress. Anyway, let's jump into gameplay.
Let's do it. So Joel, explain to me like the basics of Diablo. What the fuck is it?
Oh, okay. Well, this kind of maybe we should go back to the other stream because this could take a while. Obviously, Diablo has been around for over 20 years. I actually remember playing Diablo 2 back when I was 11. So a third of my life ago.
Wow.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, that was Diablo 2, not the original. So the first one I actually played was Diablo 2, and that was just after the expansion. So that wasn't even when the game originally came out. That was with the expansion as well. Back when expansions were on disc.
That's that. Okay. Fair enough. Do you know what? We can continue onwards. Let's because so we got barbarian, necromancer.
Barbarian, which let's look at the overviews as well, so that you can roughly see what they are. So you barbarians, your typical tank and melee damage dealer. You've got your necromancer who summons all the minions, has access to spells.
Minions are cool. We like minions.
Yeah, yes, we do. We've got the sorcerer.
Sorcerer is a bit of me, I think. If I were to be playing, I think a bit of me is sorcerer.
Yeah.
Right?
Definitely. Then you've got your rogue.
Your rockware. Old sneaky boy.
Yep.
I like it.
And then your druid. Now, I don't believe the druid was actually in Diablo 3. But it was indeed Diablo 2. It wasn't in the base game. I believe it was with the expansion. Much like the necromancer, I believe was also with the expansion. Again, in Diablo 3, the necromancer also came with the expansion. I'm mentioning necromancer a lot. Can we guess what class I'm going to be going for?
I mean, I'll be amazed if you don't choose necromancer. Like, I mean, of all things that I know about Joel, is Joel likes raising things. Raising things from the dead. Also, like it reminds me of that whole the whole joke of the D&D joke of the whole we need to go avenge my brother. It's you have my axe, you have my sword, and then the necromancer says, and your brother. It's one of my favorite things.
But yes, I am going to be going necromancer. Now, the actual lore of Diablo, each kind of class actually has a people behind them. So
so it's like there's so different races are more attuned to different classes, sort of deal.
No. So for example, the necromancers are actually from a people are actually priests of Rathma. and
Okay.
and their deal is basically to keep the dead being dead.
Okay, that's okay. So
They are they are more like ferrymen.
okay, I understand. Okay. So that actually reminds me of a D&D character idea that I had of a necromancer. But like their entire deal is just taking dead bodies from their place where they died and taking them home. Like that's their goal. Their goal is just to take them back to where they like raise them as zombies, take them back to where they came from, and then bury them properly. Which I just really liked as a concept.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So the other thing we're doing today, actually, because as people that will have watched our YouTube channel and things like that, we do 5-hour reviews.
We do, yes.
Which where we play a game for 5 hours, we write down our fun thoughts, and then we make into a video for everybody. And you'll hear me say that every time I do one of these. But the good thing is, so Joel is actually going to do the 5-hour review for Diablo 4 this time round, aren't you, Joel?
I am, yes. For the stream itself, I'm going to skip over some bits, so I'm not going to go through all of the character customization. I'm going to do that off stream because that's just going to be something small.
For sure. Which and the idea being that so Joel will be playing through the game and getting a good feel for it, and then giving us his actual thoughts on what the game's like.
Better
Did you
than
just go for hard mode, Joel?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Spicy.
I am feeling adventurous.
Spicy.
And I've just been asked whether. There we go. Windows Firewall popped up. This is my first time playing the game.
Windows Firewall was just like, yeah, no, fuck you. You want to play a game? What's wrong with you?
There has been several groups called the Haradrim. That's something else that I kind of need to go into. But let's just wait for the narrator to stop.
This is the story of their downfall.
This would be so much better with an ultra wide monitor.
You have an ultra wide monitor, but unfortunately Twitch doesn't. Yeah, you can't stream it like that. Or you could, but it would be really small in like this 1080 window that you're having to stream things in.
Frustrated sigh. You're a necromancer. Just bring it back up. You'd be fine.
Just bring it back up. Oh, whisper.
It'd be interesting to see if each start is slightly different.
I was going to say, yeah, it'd be kind of interesting to see if it was more. So, for example, if you're a sorcerer, you had a different vision or different thing that happens, or druids have a different. You start in a different place, maybe. I don't know. I'd be interested.
Because I couldn't see a sorcerer freezing to death.
True, but then again, I also couldn't see that of a necromancer. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's cool though.
Oh, looks like gameplay.
You're up.
Before I freeze.
Okay, so let's go over the basic history of Diablo IV then. So
Yes.
we have, before the start of the first game, you have basically the greater evils in hell have expelled the greater evils.
So the greater evils in hell have dispelled the greater evil. What the hell did you do? Wait, did you just make some skeletons out of wolves?
Yes.
I'm not sure that's okay, Joel. Anyway.
Yes.
Not sure that's fine, mate.
Well, in this case, it is, because I like to play by myself, but not by myself.
Joel doesn't like playing with others unless he's in control of the others.
Yeah. So before the start of the first one, the greater evils are expelled from hell. They then raise hell on this earth. This earth is actually called Sanctuary, and it was created by a demon and an angel. I can't remember the angel's name, but the demon's name was Lilith,
Should clear up when the storm has passed.
who is the kind of mother of this world. Basically.
Yeah, I mean, and the name Lilith is in like pretty much every work of fiction ever, right? I'm also pretty sure it is actually. Is it a biblical name? I don't remember, but
first wife of Adam.
yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know the actual. Because we all know Adam had two wives. It was Eve and Lilith.
Yeah. Well, not everyone.
and then his lesser known husband, Steve.
Yep, Steve.
It was actually just really nice, to be honest. It was a nice sort of polyamorous relationship between the four of them. I had to count then.
Between the how many of them?
I literally had to count. I couldn't count above three. I mean, I play drums, so four is the maximum.
Four is the maximum number you can go to. Yeah.
Four. I can only count to four. I can only count to four.
So yeah, the greater evils, the Lord of Terror, Diablo, the Lord of Hatred, Mephisto, and the Lord of Destruction, Baal, were the three greater evils.
Oh, Baal or Baal? Is it B-A-A-L?
It's double A.
Okay, so Baal. Yeah. Okay,
Baal,
cool. That's cool.
And
That wasn't necessarily me correcting you. That was me just getting the name in my head.
yes, yeah, understandable.
He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
Some people are eating each other, so let's send the skeletons in, right?
Send in the boys. Hi, boys. Hi, everybody.
What's it to you?
Also in hush.
Fuck, they made the boys disappear.
Sorry, wanderer. You've come at a difficult time.
I will raise them again soon. Don't you worry about that.
Just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
So we ate him.
Spilling from the ruins. Kill us all. Kill us all.
Ruins?
All right, calm down.
What is he talking about? Come, I'll
Oh,
explain.
look, they're back. I will continue
Oh, they're back. Yay.
the story of Diablo in a moment.
Must have gone
Of course.
insane. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Do you think I can buy weapons off him?
His name is Isbel Weapons, so maybe. But that person's name is Varney Interact. Yes. The Interact family are quite big in this world.
Oh yeah, yes, definitely.
It's still better.
Oh. Oh, was that it? Okay. What about the
We'll
monk?
do what we can for him. Might have to keep him in the shed for now, though. He tried to bite off Osman's fingers. Nothing special about our little town, but it's home. Alenta went a bit deaf last winter. You might need to speak up around her.
It's okay. Well, I managed to pick every one apart from the one that was highlighted because you know.
Nowhere else to turn.
Yeah, that's very you of you.
Are they going to hear?
That's very Joel of this entire situation.
Thank you.
Hey Joel, there's one clear path to getting through this game. Are you going to go through every other path that's not clear?
Yes, that's how I roll, as some people would say.
As the kids say.
As the kids say. I don't think the kids say that anymore, but anyway. So here is the start of the skill tree, it seems. So what we have is one skill point, and I can go down. This is quite okay. It isn't too bad. Plenty of branches. But it's telling me I need to pick one of these. So let's have a look. Okay, bone splinters. Basic blood. Going from the previous game, because I haven't looked into this before starting. Going from the previous one, if I go down the blood route, I can basically siphon off blood and therefore heal myself during combat. I quite like doing that in Diablo 3, for the reason that I could constantly do that, keep topping myself up, while summoning all of my minions to do all the fighting for me.
Look, this sounds great. Let's do that.
Let's do that.
That sounds awesome. Hey, I've got some skeleton mateys who want to introduce you to their swords, and I want to suck your blood. So,
Giving me shove. Fire's looking good. I have remedies if you're interested.
ooh,
Must have healed me straight away. Fantastic.
What's that?
And
You say something?
you.
Protect yourself out there.
I can buy a scythe or a scythe, but I haven't got enough money to buy either of them. Okay.
oh, cool.
Right, fine.
So, obviously you don't know this, but this is actually something that would be interesting for me mainly. Do you think all the characters are left-handed?
I don't know.
Because the necromancer definitely is, and I found it quite interesting immediately because I was like, that's cool. I like that. But I just thought it was quite interesting. I don't know. I get interested in by weird things like that, I suppose.
Now that you've mentioned the left-handedness, I can now see it.
Yeah, right.
Because shield's in the right one.
Oh, Joel, playing the RPG, destroying everything.
Well, yeah, that's how you play RPGs then. Okay, so back to
my initial reaction is this is actually really pretty.
yes, I was
Like-
thinking the same thing.
Even though it's currently snow covered and things like that, and it's a bit dark, and it is very pretty.
I would
Anyway, sorry.
agree with you.
You were gonna
So back to the story. So
Yes.
before the start of the other one, you had the three primevals that were banished from hell. They then raise hell on Earth, and from there they then against the heaven's wishes, the angel of justice Tyrael creates the Horadric Order, the first Horadrim. And from that, the great evils are eventually bound. They are bound to soul stones, which basically trap them on Earth. And then for hundreds of years afterwards, where it gives it enough time for the Horadric Order to basically decline, they are then released. But basically, the seals weaken to such the point that. Did you say that?
I didn't know. There was a monster that ran by, or like a bear or something.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
That was something.
that's what I saw. Definitely,
Cool.
definitely not horror themed. Look,
No.
there it is again.
That's a deer. That was a deer. That wasn't that scary. Don't be afraid of deer,
I
Joel.
don't know.
Skellebot.
Yes. So during the hide gloves.
Ooh, some gloves that make you hide better.
Not quite.
So, I thought they were stealth gloves.
Stuff gloves.
Stealth gloves.
Oh, wear them and you hide.
Exactly. Right. It gives you the ability to hide.
Yes. So during the first game, you play a character that ultimately ends up binding the Lord of Terror, Diablo, basically within himself. And as anybody that's played anything horror-like, we all know concealing a great evil within yourself is a bad idea.
Oh, but it sounds like so much fun, Joel. it sounds like great fun. Like, I mean, there's nothing bad that can happen, right? This is a normal thing.
Oh yeah, no, and nothing bad happened. Less than 10 years later. Less than that. You basically. Chest.
Ooh, chest.
What's so funny?
Oh, you. Apparently, dagger's better.
Yeah. Oh, hold shift and compare.
It's just better in every way.
Apart from health.
Yeah, but you've got the other thing, ain't you? And steal their blood.
Well, we hope so. That is, if that's actually doing it.
Blood. Ooh, a blood orb.
Which you generate health from.
Orb. I love the fact you opened that door and it turned the lights on. I love it. Right, anyway, sorry, go on.
Yeah, so that then leads in basically directly into Diablo 2. Whereas Diablo 2, you're basically following in the footsteps of the champion of Diablo 1. Because he then goes on a pilgrimage as such after Diablo has basically taken control of him.
Okay, yeah, so the champion has Diablo in him and he's going on a pilgrimage because Diablo's in him.
Yes. And all of this is kind of told by what's the word I'm looking for? Cinematics between the acts of the game.
I see.
And you basically follow Diablo all the way to his next two locations. And Diablo's basically going to release his brothers. That the same thing has been done to them. They've been they've been bound to soul stones and bound into great heroes as such.
Cool. So a bad guy keeps getting bound into good people, into big heroes.
Yes, as kind of like a sacrifice in a way of trying to hold back the evils for many generations.
So it's kind of the whole adage of like living long enough to see yourself become the villain sort of deal.
Yes, basically.
But also the self-sacrifice side of it, where they're like, yeah, okay, so I will give up my life to keep this big evil at bay.
As such, yes. Yeah. And through that, you end up following the Diablo, basically the old hero, through the deserts where he basically releases the Baal, the Lord of Destruction.
Mm-hmm.
And then into a forest area, which I can't.
Apollo's going mental. Oh, someone's at the door. Oh, sorry, mate. I'll be right back.
That's all right. I shall not continue the story. That's a captain. Yeah, I think I like hemorrhage. I like hemorrhage, especially when it allows my character not to move any closer. Like that. Now, I know you can get more powerful minions.
Right, sorry about that. I am back. So I heard the dog going absolutely mental, and I was like, well, what's wrong with him? And I looked at my phone, and there was someone at the front door, so that's why he was going absolutely mental.
He was letting you know.
Yeah, he was being a good boy. He was doing his job. Cool. So where are we? Did I miss much?
Not really. No.
Good.
So I can't remember what I was saying to you, Dan. You're gonna have to remind me.
So you were regaling me in the tale of Diablo, and you mentioned about different heroes basically keeping Diablo inside themselves, and you were following Baal.
Yes, but no, you basically.
So you're following Diablo. Sorry.
Yes, yeah, you're following the Diablo, but you're always a few steps behind. So, I can't remember the desert's name. Yeah, I can remember the hero that Baal was bound to.
Okay.
Which is a little bit strange, but that's how memories work, right?
Yeah.
So he was bound to the Heredric hero Tal Rasha. And Baal then gets released, and then you move on to the third act, which then takes you to a forest area where he then releases the third great evil, which is Mephisto.
Which was the embodiment of what? Sorry, Mephisto was.
Mephisto. I said it a few minutes ago, but now
You said it earlier, and I've forgotten what you said.
I can't remember.
Some pants.
Some pants. Are they better pants than what I'm wearing? Yes, they are. I've also got some magic.
Oh, hello. So you've taken off the stealth gloves and put on some nice new gloves.
Yep, these are more wraps.
Awesome hand wraps.
I've even got a two-handed scythe. But I'll stay with a shield for now.
Yeah, because what was thorns? Is that like a responding attack?
Thorns is when someone hits you, they get a percentage back according to your thorn skill.
Yeah, right. That's cool.
Yes. So, at the end of Act 3 in Diablo 2, you actually you actually defeat Mephisto, because Mephisto is standing by a portal which was opened back to the Hells. So you actually defeat Mephisto and get his Soul Stone. You are then approached by Tyrael, who says that the angels need your help in the Hells because Hel's army is now attacking. That's a lot of them.
Have them.
It's fine. Saying that, I have leveled up, so I can actually. I love that.
It's more hemorrhage.
More hemorrhage. And then I've also unlocked more of these. Hewed flesh. Unliving enemy. Yeah, sorry.
Energy.
Energy.
Unliving enemy.
Unliving enemy. Okay, right.
I get a feeling a lot of this is about blood.
Yes, definitely about that. I love that one.
Some blood, and some more blood, actually, if you wouldn't mind.
That's what that one does. So after finding Diablo in Hell, getting his Soul Stone, and then supposedly destroying said Soul Stones,
Yeah.
that then leads you on to the DLC where it's basically about Baal.
Yeah, okay.
Which Baal is the Lord of Destruction, therefore the expansion was Diablo II, Lord of Destruction. Now, I've kind of skipped over the third act, gone straight to DLC, because it basically goes straight into Diablo 3 because of the outcome of that DLC. So what happens in the DLC there is one of the things that is the reason why Lilith was entombed, but basically put away, was because her children with the angel Nephilim were being hunted down and killed, and as the mother, she was not happy with that, because she wanted to live in peace on Sanctuary with her husband, basically. And
She wanted to not be murdered,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
And you know what? You can go with that, right? I'm pretty. In general, I think it's an okay thing to not want to be killed.
yeah, but her revolt from that was very much kill everybody and everything. She you know, righteously overreacted.
Oh mate, I do you know what? I'm going to start using that to defend my own actions. Don't let Alex know about that as a concept. Righteous overreaction.
And so what the Heavens did was they created the World Stone, and the World Stone basically stopped the Nephilim from being created.
Okay.
So whatever was born from then on were just human.
I see.
Human or demon. There was no crossbreeds as such. At the end of the DLC in Diablo 2, to stop Baal, you had to destroy the World Stone.
I see.
And that then leads into Diablo 3, where the lesser evils then come to Earth and cause more problems. Because, evil doesn't know when to stop being evil.
No, true. No, it doesn't. It's well known to continue being evil.
Yep.
Carry on, my wayward son.
Carry on my wayward. So yeah, that leads it into Diablo 3. That's a
As the decapitated priest interact.
that's a decapitated. Where's his head at? Let's get a close.
Do you think you need to put his head back on to chat to him?
Well,
You're a necromancer. You don't need to put his head back on. Oh, hello. It's foul. Like, Joel, I mean, I appreciate the way you play this game, but it's really hard to see the monsters when you're off the screen.
Well, look, there's said monster. Now I'm going to go back out of range.
Coward.
No, I'm playing. I'm playing a necromancer. I don't want to get close.
So in Diablo, do you have any sort of like a mana gauge or anything like that? Any sort of like, or is it all just you can always use your powers?
So
it's just like a
there
cooldown
is
for
the
like a
essence
World of
one,
Warcraft
which
style?
is blue, and health that is red.
Okay.
So essence is basically the mana.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you're low on life. Which is the opposite of Iggy Pop. He's high on life, Joel. Get it?
I do. I also think I need to turn down game sound.
Possibly, it is a bit on the loud side, even for me.
But let's raise some more of the boys or girls. They could also be girl skeletons.
No, yeah, they're them? Just because they're the boys doesn't mean like, I mean the boys is a gender neutral term as far as I'm concerned. Ooh,
I didn't.
Nice.
Hey, look!
You got some sneaky boots
They've got some sneaky bits.
because they're made of hide. Dealt with.
Well, that was. Is that it?
I mean, it seems like it, Joel. You beat the big thing.
I did.
That's it. That's the end of the game, everyone.
Yeah,
that was great.
That's it. Stream's over.
And we're out.
I was really tempted to actually roll the
Roll the outro.
roll the outro. As much as I want to do that, I want the added defense for now.
Did you pick up use the short sword, right? Because
Yes.
that has to be better, right?
I'm also just assuming it's better.
Yeah, I mean, look, it was blue, and the other thing was not, so therefore it must be better.
You would hope so.
Just stands to reason, doesn't it?
Hey, look, there's gloves.
Just gloves.
The wraps are better.
Yeah.
So, Diablo 3. Obviously,
Yes.
the last Diablo game to come out. And I did thoroughly enjoy it. Much like Diablo 2, which, as I said, I played 22 years ago now. let's just continue the story, and then I will go over Diablo 3.
The
Yeah,
old
I think that's a good
ruins
idea.
are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
I like that guy.
Wash out the taste of the stew. We'd be honored if you'd join us.
God, you look so out of place.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
poisoned. The fact that, you know, they would have stopped. Yeah.
It was all part of the plan, Joel. It was all
All
according to
by
Keikaku,
Keikaku.
Joel.
Oswald's a big bloke. A bit rude, but a big bloke. Rathner's prophecy.
I presume that's an ongoing theme in the games for that to be such a big deal, and to have that being played as this cutscene is.
I don't know.
I do like how this is pretty much rendered in engine though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
In fact, well, it's entirely rendered in engine. What I mean, and
Absolutely.
that it's not its own like FMV sort of deal. Even though those are always really cool, I think it's quite nice that it is its own thing. I think anyway.
By mother's blood, by mother's body. So, shall you witness her glory before you die? Not ready yet.
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them!
Take them.
May the light preserve us. Lost souls! Run of you!
A lever doublet.
Oh, level double.
Ooh, and keen wraps. That is a vast improvement. I'm not sure on the purple though.
I think it suits. I think it's a good color. Purple's a great color.
Like us now.
Harsh.
That's not creepy at all.
Quick, make him into a skeleton.
Bit of gold, bit of gold. More gold. Much like many of the games, there's going to be a certain point where gold ends up being useless.
Yeah, right. So there's only so much you can use it to spend. So you can spend gold on, right? Like
Yeah.
better stuff until you just keep picking up better stuff, right?
Madman.
The old
Those
looters.
heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and...
All right.
What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
What the fuck what the hell just happened to your body, Joel?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason.
Let's go murder the rest of the village.
Might be on that woman who was leading them.
You are correct. I've already been down this way because I like to explore.
Blood petals.
Yeah, I mean you've been known for it.
The ones I was fed. Is this real?
They look real. Okay.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught
Oh, hi,
you to
Lilith.
deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
resisted.
Nasty.
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
She got to the whole Interact family, Joel. All of them. Oh my god!
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
You came to thank the light.
Okay, that happened.
Yeah, what the fuck, Joel?
I'm going to turn down the game sound just a touch.
Just a touch, just a tad.
Uh,
Just a little bit.
just,
How do I leave? I don't want to be here, Yosef.
Yeah.
I want to go home.
I'm done now. Right, let's go.
Torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help?
Got to help the people, mate.
She called them her children, and they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother. No. It cannot be. I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty. And he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Sounds like the perfect guy.
And you will be in the light.
Questionable.
Questionable man.
Right. So we have just seen Lilith for the first time in gameplay. It is not the first time you do see Lilith. We also see her in the opening opening FMV when you do start the game.
Did I miss that?
Yes, because I had already loaded it up. I can play it to you later.
Okay. I can look it up. I can always look it up myself. It's all good.
No, skeletons need to stay dead. Good.
Apart from your ones, obviously.
I like to see my ones as paying off a debt.
What? You're just calling in? It's like, yeah. No, I mean, they actually owe me money. Like, every one of these skeletons owe me money. Joel,
What?
paying off a debt.
They were bad in life, and I'm giving them a chance to get some, karma
You
back.
could. Oh, you're an absolute saint, Joel. You know that.
Oh yeah.
Absolute saint.
So they're all running that way, so I'm going to join them in a second.
Oh no.
Sorted. Right. I was expecting more. Okay.
Yeah, that'll teach you skeletons. You didn't even match Joel's expectations.
Yeah, I'm playing it on a harder difficulty. Yeah.
You are. Yeah, it's true. You didn't choose the hard difficulty, and you are also just actually wiping through everything. But then again, you do have 4 guys working for you,
I'm a necromancer.
doing all of the work actually for you. I should say, not working for you, doing everything.
I'm just gonna say it again. I'm a necromancer. In this case, I'm a priestess of Rathma.
Well, hello. Why is this bear able to use fire?
Yes.
I mean, look, I know. Oh, look, some more stealth boots. I know. This is like a fantastical world, and it's not our world. But imagine if bears were able to have elemental powers. That would be utterly terrifying.
Yes, absolutely.
Wouldn't it?
You know, anything with elemental powers in this world would be terrifying. I'm just going to put it out there. Not just bears. If you saw, you know, like a guinea pig that can summon storms, even though it's a guinea pig, you would still go, what?
I mean, it sounds cute as fuck though. So. Like, I'm not mad about it.
Hey Dan, look, there's a map.
Oh yeah.
Map.
Use your map, Joel.
That's a vast improvement, considering I had nothing in the head slot before. Okay.
You're right there.
Yep, that was over a lot faster than what I thought it was going to be. All right, let's continue along the path. So, shall I now regale you with the story of Diablo 3?
Do you know what? Fuck it. Why not? What else are we up to? I'm here for it. Let's go.
So we've done did Diablo 1, did Diablo 2. Diablo 1 is basically gameplay wise, it's just a dungeon crawl.
Yep.
Whereas Diablo 2 was, you know, not so much a dungeon crawl because it was a lot more open world before open world was really a thing.
Yeah.
So, what happened in Diablo 3 was the lesser evils came to Sanctuary and caused problems. As I said earlier, evil being evil.
As is their want.
Yes.
Right.
So, in doing so, the plan is to basically trap all of the evil within one great soul stone and then destroy said soul stone.
Right.
And as I've previously stated, it kind of requires a person for the soul stone to work. That's why there was always somebody that basically bound themselves to it.
Yep.
And in this case, it was someone that was quite young, and they did it in such a way that it was. Oh, that's me hitting the microphone in my hand.
Well, that's just the noise that I've made now.
That's I now know what that sounds like.
Oh, Joel.
It was bound to happen. This is a newer setup. So they did it in such a way that, you know, the person that was with you from the very start of the game, that you kind of grow attached to, ends up not through any fault of her own, but through somebody else that you thought you could trust because they appeared in previous games. They end up becoming the ultimate evil.
Okay.
Because they then have every evil within them. So all bad things become even worse. But apparently this was a plan that was set in motion by Diablo and somebody else since before the first game.
I see.
So yeah, they kind of play it off. Biteberry.
Don't get distracted. No.
Resource gathering. Let's take it all from the deers. Oh dear. So that then happens, and to keep the greatest evil then goes and besieges the heavens. And this is actually the first time in the series that you actually go to the heavenly host, I believe they call it.
Okay.
And this is where you see and are introduced into the angels that make up the host. I'm kind of glossing over a lot of the story because, in case you did ever go back and play them, which I would recommend doing so because I think they're fantastic games, even though some of them are dated. But
I mean, I know you're a massive fan of this entire series, aren't you? So I know that's a big deal for you. So, which is cool. It's I mean, this is why we discussed this, because I posted a what do you call it, a thing. I posted a thing. No, I did.
What thing?
I posted a poll on our YouTube channel. Go follow us over there if you haven't. And one of the things I wrote down was buy Diablo 4, you coward, for myself. And it actually turns out that it's actually probably a better idea that I didn't, on account of this is very, very much a Joel game, and it's very much more what, like, Joel is far more into it than I am, and also it's very much his sort of game that he enjoys playing. So I'm totally cool with Joel just taking the reins on this one. Yeah, it's very cool. Yeah, it's very nice. It's nice that we're able to split that up, right?
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, you are right. Yeah, as I've just kind of gone and described the previous 3 games, and I haven't played some of them in many years.
No, exactly. I was going to say, I mean, I have some of my favorite games, and I couldn't tell you the entire plot, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I just couldn't do it. So,
you towards the end of Diablo 3, you go and you go to the heavens. Then you end up fighting and killing the ultimate evil, who was your friend, which is kind of the sad part.
Yeah, just your mate, innit? You don't want to kill your mate if you can help it.
and from then, Tyrael recreates the Horadric Order on Sanctuary, in case, you know, what a sort of
In case he's killed your mate again. Yeah.
well, yeah, in case, you know, evil does arise again.
Because evil does its thing.
Yes.
And comes back.
Yeah. And then that goes into the DLC of that as well. Which in the DLC, it basically it basically ends up being that the character that you've been playing for all of this period of time is a Nephilim.
Oh right, so like a half angel, right? I think
Yes,
that's
yeah, like
sort of what a Nephilim is, right?
a half angel, half demon.
Yes, it's like a hybrid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Short fangs, young, freshly turned, an easy kill, further south than the others.
What voice is that?
Spreading.
Should I tell you who it sounds like? It sounds like
I was going to say, it immediately reminded me of Alan Rickman, but then listen to it a bit more. It sounded more like Peter Serafinowicz.
I was going to go with more Andy Serkis.
It also could be Andy Serkis. To be fair, that's actually a real good shout. He's everywhere, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. It's kind of why I was going to go with Andy Serkis. It took me a while to, you know, remember
Get the name in your head.
I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
He's everywhere, and he's bloody brilliant, Andy Serkis.
He is.
I mean, he's absolutely brilliant. Like, there's no.
Trespass into my home. Rifle through my things. Then at least have the decency to join me for supper.
Who is that?
I'm bloody hungry.
Lorath. So, Dan.
I'm on it. I'm already there. Oh, it's Yuri Lowenthal.
The story.
Okay.
Who or what has he done?
But it is.
I don't know who he's done, but
Why did I have that vision?
I know. I think he played Spider-Man.
They gave you the blood.
Like in one of the Spider-Men in the latest movie, and I think he's in Spider-Man 2.
Demon.
Not just any demon.
Yeah, he also played Spider-Man in Midnight Suns. Same guy,
The mother
Oh,
of
okay.
Sanctuary.
apparently.
She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection.
Oh no, I'm wrong.
What will you do about it?
I'm wrong. It's Ralph Ineson. Who? What else has he been in?
Good. Then we're in this together.
Oh,
Rest
no,
while
he-
you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad.
Yes. Okay, he is exactly who I thought he was. Okay.
Lilith.
He's been in a bunch of stuff. He's been in absolutely everything. This man.
One of those voices, right?
Yeah, and also just one of those actors. If I sent you a picture, you'd recognise him straight away. I'm almost certain.
Yeah, possibly. Oh, he's now joined the party. Look.
Go on, Ralph.
Now, I have another point. What do I get here? So, Everyone blood, supernatural search. Do I want? Oh, yeah, can't go much further down that way. Do I want to get Bone Spear? It's a pretty good ranged one. Yeah, we use essence. How much essence have I got? Yeah, I'm going to do it.
Yeah, treat yourself.
Just that's not what I want to do. I can't use it yet, but
No, it doesn't matter. It's not important, is it?
Here we go. Assign skill. No.
Bone spear.
Instead of that, I'm just going to do that one again because I'm using that one a lot.
Wait,
Okay.
did you go back on what you chose? Did you
Yes, because I hadn't finished
buying things?
well,
Okay.
actually. So can I?
Oh, so if you've only unlocked one part of it, you can refund it. Oh, okay.
Now I like that.
It tells you what the refund cost as well. If you look underneath, it's refund cost 0. So that is very cool. All right, that's pretty boss.
I like that. I'm gonna make a note of that, and that'll be in my review.
Add that in the review right
Yep.
now.
Yep.
This close to the city. And the fever is spreading.
The skeleton's just finishing them off. That's how I roll. I just walk through and my minions do all the work.
Does sound like you.
Yes. So yeah, I've over the last since the beginning of the stream, I've kind of given you a rundown on basically the story so far.
Yes, you have. And do you know what? Do you know what I'm really glad for? That there isn't a test.
Because it hasn't gone in.
Because I remember words you've said, but whether I've understood them is another matter.
Yeah, I get it. Nobody listens to Joel. I understand.
No, Joel. No. The internet listens to Joel.
but that's only because it's recorded.
Exactly. And if it isn't recorded, did it really happen?
If a tree falls in a forest, doesn't make a sound.
What was it recorded? Because if it wasn't recorded, it didn't happen, Joel. I don't make the rules, Joel. I just just enforce them.
You just enforce the rules. So
Well, that's a good scythe.
What does that give me? Let's equip that for now and then have a look at that one. So that one would do more damage.
You're also not really using it for that, are you? So
no, but these should affect the damage of the spells.
Oh, okay.
They should, he says.
They should. They might. They might not.
And those might not.
Who knows? I don't.
I'm not sure I like that. So having to hit space to climb things. Or duck under things.
Yeah, considering everything else is point and click, I'm surprised it isn't just point and click.
Yeah.
Wow. That went well. Oh, chat to our mate.
I shall do in just a moment.
Look at them gloves.
The armor actually goes down, but strength goes up. I'm not really using strength though.
I was going to say, right? That must be just one thing you're not using, right? Because you're a magic man.
Yeah, so I believe I'd be going more intelligence, willpower.
Yeah, surely.
You would think. Anyway,
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their holy father.
Inarius.
Well,
Yes.
he's real. An angel walks among us.
Inarius,
Birds that
I
live this way,
believe.
blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it.
I can't
Go
remember
on.
if Inarius was the one that helped Lilith create the world. That ended up being, Lilith's partner in things as such.
Partner in crime.
Hey, look, Dan, there's this whole area here that I haven't investigated yet.
How'd you know? How can you possibly tell? Map. Oh my god! Look at all these guys. There's lots of them. Then not anymore.
There is not enough of them.
Ah, more pants.
Something's happening over there. Hey, look, there's a level 6 event.
Something's happening.
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong. It's just a little joke between us, apparently.
Yep. Nobody else would understand. Fallen Overseer. I haven't seen one of them before. I've seen Fallen and I've seen Shaman before in previous games, but I don't think I've seen an Overseer. I could be wrong.
Oh, there's another one. Getting wrecked.
There was another one. Hey, look, there's a survivor.
Survive the ambush. So gameplay wise, are you clicking on every enemy you're fighting, or is it like an auto target system?
I have to click at the one I want to target.
Okay.
To move, you can just hold down the mouse button and drag it around, and you generally move in that direction.
Yep.
But yeah. So gameplay wise, it's very reminiscent of the previous one.
Oh, well, I mean, which makes sense. I mean, it's obviously like it's got a cult following, right? Like it's on its fourth game.
Yeah.
So I mean, like in general, if you've made it to your fourth game, like people like it. So
Yeah.
it'd be kind of strange to change the control system up if people like it. You know
There
what
is
I mean? Especially
something. Yeah, there is something that I did like about Diablo 2 though. Is that
yeah?
you could set along the F keys, you could set like hotkeys to change your abilities.
Oh, okay.
Whereas now you are just kind of set to like these four here, which slowly unlock. It seems.
You got lots of stuff there.
Yeah, there are certain things that haven't changed, and yeah, that's quite nice. Like at the moment, I'm holding down the Alt, which then just highlights everything in the area. Everything that I haven't picked up, at least things that you can pick up. So,
Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I like that.
and yeah, that's been around since basically day dot. Again, just very useful.
Yeah, for sure. Makes sense.
Something you may not have noticed, because I am going through them very quickly, is that the shamans actually summon the fallen dead back up.
Okay, that makes sense. And because normally like shamans and things like that in most games similar to this are healers sort of deal. So they'll buff your enemies. Is that a similar thing here?
Yeah, pretty much, yes.
Cool.
There's nothing to fortify. I'm very much going down this blood route, aren't I?
Blood for the blood god, Joel.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
Obviously.
We're nerds.
Joel, what part of we're spending our Thursday evening playing Diablo 4? Don't you understand with regards to we're nerds? Just us saying blood for blood god doesn't make us nerds, mate.
Well,
it's everything else about us.
Well, fiendish folio.
Oh, focus. That's you. I think you'd want that, right? Surely.
Yeah, and I think that would, as much as I would lose the thorns, I would lose the block, and the block chances, which I think I'm going to do that. Because that does only increase the attack power by 1, but
Do you? I don't quite know how it works. So like.
I also don't know at this precise moment in time, because it is.
Yeah, it's still new, still learning. I was gonna say because normally like the book and things like that would benefit a spellcaster class.
Yes.
But I'm not sure if necromancers count. Do you know what I mean? So like that would be very good on a sorcerer. I would imagine.
Yeah, I would also assume so.
It might do good. I don't know. We learning, ain't we?
We are. So now I know I'm going in the right direction, because there's people I haven't killed yet.
Yeah, and you keep seeing the enemies get revived because of the shaman.
Yes.
Goats. One thing I will say about this place is people keep hiding their gold in very obvious places.
Like containers.
and in slain villages. I was going to say hollowed trees, but it was way funnier because the prompt came up at the right time.
It was very topical.
To enter the city, we have no time for this.
Good evening, Type 40. How are you, my friend?
Type 40, hello.
Welcome.
Something a little bit different this time. I'm playing the game.
It's Joel. Joel's in control. Joel's the twit with the controller tonight.
To enter Kyobashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture. Some people take comfort in it.
How dare you!
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
The size of this bloke just behind you.
Yeah, I know. He's a.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you.
The sin.
Cast it into the bridge.
I scribed nothing but scribbles.
Yep, scribbles.
This is a waste of time.
I am all about the sin.
Mate, I raise people from the dead for my own bidding. I don't think any of these are actually real problems for me. How are you, Type 40? Are you well, mate?
Feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kyovash.
Okay, onward.
Onward!
Yeah, I need to ask.
A man that old has lived through some dark days. Explains why he's so cross.
He's seen many things. You'll be happy to know, Type 4Z, that Dan has already told me to check the map.
I have. I did it. I did the thing, Type 4. I said the thing, and I'm very proud of myself. I'm going to do it again and again and again at some point. But
So, what did you write on a little piece of wood? I bet you didn't write anything at all. Wouldn't blame you.
how do you know?
It matters little, I suppose.
Yep, I drew scribbles.
I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Yes, I just noticed the chat is actually working. It's on screen. Oh, yes, I'm so proud of myself. That took me far too long to figure out this morning, actually.
And I am benefiting from your work.
Basically, yeah, so what's happened is Joel's taken everything I've built in OBS and just put it into his own. I literally sent him all the files.
Lilith gave them.
Just like you are my minion.
Oh, fuck. That's upsetting.
His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an ass.
Yeah, so he confirmed Inarus and Lilith
There was a
created Sanctuary.
It foretold the rise of the prime evils, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
Yes, absolutely.
I love this guy. This guy's awesome.
Swipe up.
Oh, Type 40? Mate, what? I thought you were my mate. What's going on here?
That's the secret, Dan. Everyone's on my side.
Oh, that's my secret, Dan. Oh, mate. I have feelings, Type 4. You know that, right?
I didn't unlock the waypoint back here. Never mind. Onward.
Onward.
No, don't click it again, idiot. Fast travel points. There you go. Right. Horaf sent me.
Finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wanted weapons,
You know, coin. You know that thing we all love?
Purchase Loras polearm. 20 gold.
That's not bad. You've got loads of gold. I saw you pick up 20 gold off a corpse earlier, Joel.
I'm just making room, Dan. I'm just making room.
anything else?
A relic skull. That's definitely a necromancer.
Yeah. Buttering me up. Crawler.
Wait, the old man sold me this too. Said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
I don't like it.
Yeah, that seems a bit. That's a bit suspect, isn't it? That
I don't like it. I'll take it. I'll take it because it's part of the quest. But I don't know.
I'll take it because it's free, and I like free things.
Need something for it?
But I'm not happy about it.
What do you mean I've made okay, magic. All right.
Perfect.
There we go. The aim, Dan. What I've just done there is I sold all common items, but all magic items I decided to basically break down to base components.
Yeah, sure.
Um,
What do you gain from that? Do you gain a bunch of just really
Yeah,
just
so-
useful things from later for later? Do you?
So if I go materials and stats, I basically get kind of iron chunks and
Just
Yeah,
bits and pieces which are
things,
useful
yeah.
for later. Okay, that's cool. So there is like a crafting part of this game.
yes. So I'm just kind of treating it as if I was still playing Diablo 3. Which you get to a certain level, and the best items you can get, you kind of have to craft or get a very lucky drop.
Yeah, that would make sense as well, because like also it's sort of like making it as if it's like Diablo 3 for you would make sense, because that's very much what you're used to, and it's a good idea. I agree. I think you're playing that right, because the game can't be that much different, right?
I don't know yet.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
Destroy it.
The mark of
Okay, maybe not.
ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect sanctuary from demons.
He was a
I love this man.
He was a member of the Horadrim.
Domin. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Scosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the dry steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see, you are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
Okay. Let me get this right.
Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide.
We buy his weapon for him, and then he leaves
Whether
us.
it is by accident or
Yeah.
fate's hand.
I mean, look, there's nothing wrong with that.
The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Well, hey, look, that's another player.
Oh, it's a real person.
Yeah,
Oh,
look.
so you can do this. So you can actually play together again. Is it a co? Can you play co-op?
Yeah. So whilst you're online, it is co-op.
Oh, that's cool. All right. Maybe I do pick this game up. Maybe we do like a little let's play between the two of us. That could be kind of fun.
Yeah, absolutely. So, what's that telling me? New contain new purchase items. Oh, okay. Here we go. You can. This is telling you about how you can spend money to get things.
Hey, spend money and you get things.
I pre-ordered, so.
Oh, see, of course you did, didn't you? Look at it. Oh my God, look at you had a horn, unicorn.
So in theory, you go that one with that one. I can't do it just yet because you have to complete Diana's favor.
Yeah. Well, you haven't got access to mounts yet, so
Yeah, pretty much.
soon.
Pretty much. So, where do we need to go? I am still in World Tier 2, which, understandable. Maybe the reason why it's been so easy so far is because that was the tutorial.
Right. Okay. So that entire thing was a tutorial.
It looks like it.
That's a relatively long tutorial, that, isn't it? Because we've been live for almost 2 hours. That's quite a decent size tutorial.
It has done most of the basics.
Yeah, it's gone through everything. It's gone through what you'd expect.
Oh, Dan, look, I missed a path.
You did, mate, and you're just gonna have to live with that, aren't you?
Can I live with it? Yeah, it's fine.
Can I live with it? Says Joel
What?
while staring at the screen.
What?
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
So, Type 40, have you played any Diablo games at all, mate? Or not yet?
Right.
And we will sit in silence until you answer. By the way, no.
I'm not gonna sit in silence. Just.
Yes, well, bullseye.
We will remain in silence until you answer the question.
Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. Look at
Oh,
the road
God.
to receive its dues.
Sweep the road. I'll get my minions to do it.
Yes, of course. You don't have to sweep anything. You've got skeletons that do things for you.
World tier statue.
Oh, so you need to increase the difficulty.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I shouldn't increase it just yet.
Look, it's recommended, Joel. Doesn't mean you have to follow it.
Look, I'm already playing it on veteran. All right. I shouldn't tempt fate.
You shouldn't, but you will.
Training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I
Well,
can't let them see me as soft.
I could give it a go.
Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
Do I need to run around cheering at people? Is that what they've just asked me to do?
Yeah, why not, right? Run around with your small army and tell everyone to be happy. Hey guys, don't worry. When you're dead, I can still use you.
Press E.
Greetings.
I don't think that's what I was.
Do you need to select anyone? Oh no, there you go.
I'm looking for cheer. Cheer.
Do you have to select? Can you just do it anywhere? Or do you have to select?
No, I probably
Oh,
should.
there it is. It's there.
There it is.
Well done.
Slowest clap ever. Well done.
That's a lot more sarcastic than anything else.
You're doing a good job.
I encourage the recruits. Well done.
You'll probably not die immediately.
Oh dear. So,
Oh, that's a shame, Tough Boy.
Dan has also not played any of them before, so
I haven't at all. So I was saying at the beginning of the stream, which you may have missed, that basically Joel's playing both roles. So normally when I play or something like that, Joel is basically the guy that knows everything about the game. So I'm sitting here, just pretending to have any idea what's going on, and just making terrible jokes as opposed to actually giving anything useful to the stream. Whereas Joel normally is just like, oh yeah, no, so let's talk about the lore of Star Wars. Whereas I'm like, I don't know, Diablo means devil. That's all I've got.
You aren't wrong.
That's all I've got. That's all I have.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. The Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
It always makes me uncomfortable.
I mean, it's not surprising that this game has religious undertones.
Yeah.
I think it's almost giving it too much credit to call it undertones.
yeah, definitely.
I don't mean there's anything. I think it's all entirely. It is explicitly religious.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Oh, it's Yosef.
Is this the one from the west?
Oh yeah.
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany?
He sent me on.
He said he wants to avoid the church.
Old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
He's busy, mate.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Neves. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but
Again, he fails in his duty.
with or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Okay. I take it that's it there.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Yep, no problems, I-40. We hope to see you soon.
Yeah, mate, definitely.
Speaking for both me and Dan.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, it'd be good to see you when you get back. But yeah, I hope you're all right, mate. Speak to you soon. Joe, I can get used to this. I can get used to this, to sitting here, not really paying much attention, and just having a nice time. Because like I was saying to you earlier, I'm literally dressed. I've got some shorts on. I've got like a vest up on. I'm not on camera. I look like terrible. I look terrible, but that's fine because I don't have to look nice. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's really good.
I'm still sitting here in shorts and a t-shirt because it's hot.
It is hot. That is true.
Okay.
Very true.
Where is this quest? This quest is over there. Let's drop that. Hey, look. See that?
What was that? Using the map.
I'm using the map, and I dropped a pin.
Oh.
And now it's taking me there. Look.
Joel,
What?
this is insane. It's madness.
Oh, I know. You know, fancy that a game actually
It's
having
very,
pathfinding.
very fancy what you're doing.
Shall I cheer on these ones as well?
Yeah, do it.
Impressive.
There we go. I'm pretty sure they feel as infused to carry on doing their work as I
They're all
usually
like,
am.
they're all like, do you know what? Do you know what? Now I feel better.
Now their boss can go back go back to being a hard ass. Okay. Ooh. What have we got here? What have we got here? Corpse and Macabre.
Macabre.
Macabre. Did I stutter? 'Cause I
Corpse
do
and
that.
Maccabee. Corpse and Maccabee.
Yeah, I'll have that, please.
Corpse explosion? What? What? Hang on. Hover back over that. What the
There you
fuck?
go. There you go. Detonate a corpse to damage the surrounding area enemies.
Like- okay, that is magnificent. As skills go, that is up there. That's up there. That's one of my new favorite things.
That one was nice and easy.
Yeah, I think you focus on the shamans first.
Yeah, I should. There we go. Getting there, getting there.
You've got a minute left.
I also need to not die. Wait, there's a timer for this?
Yeah, so in 50 seconds, you've got there's like a ritual that they're doing. So in like basically you beat them in 45 seconds, and I think you win. You need help big time.
Yes, I do. I don't think I'm going to do this. Oh, no. Did I?
You did.
No.
Did you do it?
I?
I think you're still going. Still going. You did it.
No. No, he is still standing, and I am
No, but
very much on my stand.
you stopped the ritual. So.
There you go.
Oh no! Joel died. Everybody.
Hey, look,
First death.
look, it's the first time.
Yeah, first death.
What I should have done is used healing potions.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't.
I need my minions back. Hey, I did it. I picked up a rudimentary wand.
I wonder if that would be helpful to you, because it might.
Possibly. Let's just finish off these ones here.
Everything.
Then let's have a look. So that is immediately better. That's +4 to all stats.
That is muy good.
Herb cache?
Where's that go?
Where does that go?
Can you
Well,
like, right click it?
That's boots.
Oh,
Okay,
there you go.
that works. Riposting rudimentary wand.
I mean, that looks much better in general.
Yeah, all right. And then that's one that I've already swapped out. Yeah, there we go. I may have died in the process, but I got there.
But it was worth it, wasn't it, Joel? It was all worth it in the end.
I think so. Oh, someone was talking to me. Maltorius? Is that? What's that? Gathering Legions. Oh, okay. That's an event. That's interesting. I don't think I'll be able to get there in 4 minutes unless I had the waypoint unlocked.
Yeah, and also I think you're also probably maybe a little bit under level for it. Are you level 10?
I'm not level 10.
No.
Dry steps. That's where they've gone. So whereabouts are we? Do I actually know any of this area? The dry steps reminds me of a place that could have been.
The dry steps is where what's his face was going as well.
Yes,
that's where he was headed.
Anyway, I'm going this way because there's what I need to sweep something over here, like this dead body maybe.
Oh, it's a massive bear. Dealt with.
Hey, look, at least that bear wasn't spitting fire.
True, it wasn't spitting fire, and it did have 13 gold on it in its back pocket. So,
so that's a win.
It's just a win-win. I think there's no downsides to that.
I should pay attention when I'm out in the wilderness.
Yeah, I think you should. So the thing is, right? We talk about the map thing because obviously it's a joke in Survivor, but you have a map on screen at all times.
Yes. If I had the eye tracker, which I have been tempted to buy, you would see my eyes are constantly flicking through it.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Because I do love myself a map.
He loves a map, does Joel?
Just making all the corpses explode as they're coming across the bridge. Oh, I don't know why I found that as funny as what I did.
It's locked.
I need a whispering key for a silent chest. Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I wasn't going to go into the icy grave, but then I decided otherwise.
I mean, look, what else are you going to do with your day, right? Like, it's your options are limited. So let's just go in the icy grave. I've just realised I've mentioned the map, and then I've just looked over at the stream again, just because I'm sort of monitoring both, just making things are okay. And
I'm quite literally over the map. I am the map.
You are the map. Oh, you got some sneaky pants.
I also picked up something here.
Oh.
Eluding bone weave treads.
That looks boss.
It is my first legendary piece of equipment that I'm soon going to grow out of. Oh, look, this is highlighted. Look at the dead.
Okay.
Probably should have looked at this earlier.
Oh, so these are going to be these are things that you can actually summon, right? So you can summon skeletal warriors at the moment.
Well, I think these are slightly different. That's just raised skeleton.
Yeah, but it. Okay.
And skirmish warriors, I believe, are next.
Well, no, that you are loading skirmisher warriors. So if you go back to your, if you go back, yeah, skirmisher warriors. So that's what you're summoning at the moment. So I think if you click defenders, just there, they all die.
they do indeed. They all die.
They all go away. But if you now raise things, they'll become defenders, right?
Do they have shields? Yes, they do. Okay.
There you go. I mean, skirmishers are pretty cool.
Well, I kind of want them to take out things quicker. I do believe the best ones would be the Reapers.
Reapers, yeah.
But I don't get them until level 12.
So you can upgrade them. That's pretty cool.
You can.
What does this cost?
Raise one additional scam. It's not actually telling me the cost.
Oh, well, then select it. See what happens.
Each time you critically describe the skirmish warriors. Okay. Only happen once. So either get an additional one, or they critically hit. Whereas this one, every 6, they get to negate the
next instance. That's pretty cool.
Or increasing amount of thorns the defenders inherit.
They inherit from you, so because you don't have any at the moment, that's probably not worth doing.
So if I were to highly invest in thorns, then have the defenders with that on, every time they were hit, they would in theory give back a lot more damage than what's actually there. So that's not bad. But I think for now I'm going to go with the skirmishers, and I think just an additional one would be useful.
I was going to say more. More seems good. Oh, so that's cool. Okay, so you can choose not to be able to summon them. Yeah, okay. So okay, that's pretty cool. So you can buff yourself and make yourself like the best thing ever and never be able to raise them. But that's all right. No, I think raising them is good for you because the way you fight, you sort of want your boys around you. So I think that's a good shout.
You get skeletal mages at 15 and go along to 25. Yeah,
that's going to be pretty cool. That's going to be pretty cool.
Look, another point. Let's get more corpse explosion.
Why not, right? What else is there?
Well, I've actually got two more abilities there, which I think... Hey, look, spiked armor. Just gain thorns.
Yeah.
Useful.
Oh, that's a good one. That's good.
That's a no-brainer for me. That's a no-brainer for me.
Right, raise some more skeletal warriors. You can do one more. 5, 6.
No, just 5. Just 5.
I love the fact it was like, yeah, you can do this, and then no, you can't.
And then it just disappeared. That's how this works. Have you made any clips yet?
I made a couple. I made a couple. You know, a little bits here and there.
Was it dark the last time I was outside?
Oh no! I mean, it is 7:39 p.m. according to the real world. And also, for some reason, in game, like it tells you that. I guess it's telling you what real time is. Because I guess that is important
for people that have
online play. No, I guess also for online play, right? It's maybe I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I don't even go here.
Anyway, we need to get back to sweeping the road.
Yeah, crack on.
Hey, look.
Oh, hey, mate. Is that level 25?
That is a level 25.
Was that level 25 necromancer as well? Because they had.
They had spectral things following them. Yes,
They did.
What does that say? Dare, provoke, ire, fate. Okay.
Indeed I am.
Are you Bozo the monk?
Turned on me.
Hey, bozo.
The life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kuyovashat and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord, Talgun, in Menestad.
Hey, I'm dying, but run this errand for me.
Well, I could take him with me,
Hey,
but he might not be able to talk much anymore.
he'd have to be dead for you to take you with it.
That's the joke.
Oh, hello, Apollo. Okay, mate.
So this is Menestead. There are a lot more towns in this game.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Where did they disappear to?
Of course. Carry on, Misty.
Anyway, I need to go to the blacksmith because I died.
Yes, so you can repair your gear. Although I think you've replaced most of it, so
Yeah, that's happened.
those are better.
Those are better. I can equip straight from there. So I want to. Is there not a repair option?
$58 gold. That was worth nothing.
Yep, bear in mind I'm about to sell that for 150.
Yeah. They are sneaky trousers though.
Salvage
Oh,
cash.
sneaky boots.
So if I go here,
Ooh, a veiled crystal.
Velvet.
Right.
Apollo, you a good boy, aren't you? Yes, you are. He's just come sit with me. Bless him. He's just sitting next to me, getting lots and lots of strokes. I'm like, you know, in like movies where the villain just has like a tiger.
Yeah.
And it's like stroking their head. That's basically what I'm doing with Apollo right now. Apollo unfortunately had to go to the vets today. He's okay though. He's okay.
Good.
He's been off his food for a couple of days. So and I wanted just to make sure he was all right. And he's also actually he's got a bit of gunky eye going on. So we think he might have a little bit of hay fever or something. So we've got some eye drops for him, which he hates. So yeah, that's the next step. But he's okay. In your puppy. Here, boy. Oh, good boy.
Uno memento, Daniel.
Okay, no worries. It's all up to me now.
Yep. So I was listening to you. You didn't entertain the people.
I didn't know because you never told me to.
Okay.
So you may have realised when I left yesterday, I said, "Hey Joel, entertain the people," and what you did was you said 5 words, and then I came back. So you don't get to call me out on this.
I'm
You
pretty
don't
sure.
get.
I thought I said a few more than 5 words.
Yeah, well, look, I've seen the VOD, and I didn't count, but it's not many, Joel. I think Apollo said more words than you did.
He probably is, yeah.
He's a chatty Cathy, really.
Oh yeah. But we hear him all the time, just yap.
Oh mate, you can't shut him up.
Or you know,
can't
woof, because he's a proper dog, not a yappy dog.
Because he's a dog. Man's a dog.
So in previous games, you could summon multiple kinds of things at the same time. I'm not sure if they're going to let you do it in this one, which is going to be very disappointing if they don't.
I think they will because you've got your so when you get the skeletal mages, I suspect you'll be able to get skirmishers and mages. Because I think it'll be like, I don't think they'll take away your lower tier monsters. Do you know what I mean? I think it might be like you get 3 different types. That'd be my guess.
Yeah, and I hope so, because I'd rather like walking around with an army of dead following me.
Yeah, right. I mean, it's sort of your prerogative, isn't it?
Just making all of the corpse explode.
Yep, why not? So your skelly bobs, they just heal over time, right?
They do, yes. And when they do die, so I was
You
about
just
to
summon
say
new
I
ones.
was about to say I lost one. But yeah, you just summon a new one and it's back. It comes back at full health.
There's basically no reason to ever like have less than 5 in your instance, right? Like, there's no reason.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
See,
Some of that stuff is going to be good, but you also had some help with Barbicus. Thank you, Barbicus.
thank you, Barbicus.
I'm sure you're not in the stream, but thank you anyway. If you somehow stumble upon the Brit Twitch YouTube channel and you see this VOD up there later, probably tomorrow, maybe tonight, we'll see. You'll find yourself Barbicus, and you can say I was there.
that you did all the work, and just like usual, Joel benefits.
Someone did all the work and Joel benefits. That's basically how Joel plays games, and that's how Joel lives his life. All right, I'm okay with it.
Hey, that's not fair. It's funny, but not fair.
No, I mean, look, funny and fair don't have to go together, do they?
No, they don't really.
A bit like Sonny and Cher. Anyway,
Oh.
so, I mean, I only went with that because it rhymed, but also, I think it worked.
It's also true.
Kind of true. It's funny because it's true.
That's how funny things work, right?
Yes.
See, this, when you hover over it, let me just kill these quickly. There we go. I did a lot of damage there, so that wasn't just my minions.
All right, Joel, you don't have to prove yourself to me.
But
All right, it's fine.
when you highlight this
Yeah.
aspect of conflagration,
Yes. I presume you want that, right?
channeling.
Oh, actually, no, it's no use to you.
Not really. Well, but that's the way I'm reading that, because this is quite new. the way I'm reading that is if you're a sorcerer and you are channeling that, you get an additional bonus.
Yes.
Because I've seen these over here as well. So again, that's for barbarian. That one there's for druid. That's just there.
Yep. That's for everyone.
But that's something new. I didn't see that in Diablo 3, and it wasn't a thing in Diablo 2.
Earlier games. That's cool. I like when games. Well, I mean, look. So this is also one of those sequels where it's basically more of the same, but with additional stuff on top, right?
Yes.
It's not a jumping off sequel. It's very much the Yahtzee Croshaw of way of describing sequels, and it's either more of the same or innovation, right?
Yes.
So this is more of the same plus a little bit of innovation here and there, while adding additional things for you to go and do. Additional busy work, really, but that's the whole point of RPGs, right?
Yes, pretty much.
It's go get more numbers.
Bigger numbers, bigger prizes.
Yeah, sure. Slay the Watchmen. Who watches them?
I'm summoning rather than exploding.
That's better.
There we go.
Boom, boom, boom.
That isn't doing what I was expecting it to do. There's a reason for that. I think one of my next abilities I need to pick up is the Bone Spear, because I believe that would do plenty of damage.
Hey, I mean, it sounds like it will. Spears in general do a lot of damage. I think spears made of bone would do probably less damage than spears made of steel, but we'll try, right?
Well, from where you can constantly summon them, if your metal spear were to break, you could just resummon your bone one. Granted, bone itself would be fragile.
True. But also bone splinters, right? So that would be actually that'd be a bit more damaging if it actually went inside someone and splintered inside them. That'd be horrible, wouldn't it? Oh god, that'd be horrible. Oh no. Oh, I made myself feel icky. Oh god. Why did I do that? Oh god.
So I don't actually know where these things are. I feel like the injured adventurer should have said "can
I can't leave my friends here. Kaboom, 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 please. Everything explodes. My god.
I think I did it.
Yeah. 5 more seconds. Oh, you need to keep one more adventurer alive. 2 of them just died. I think you just about managed that.
Here, something for your troubles.
Thanks.
Ooh, a ruined band.
Ruined band. Of course, of her friends that she didn't want to leave behind, I think she's the only survivor.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, let's not worry about it.
So
You might as well resurrect her friends.
well, I do need a few more skeletons.
You do. You need some more. You need some more friends. So let's make some friends.
Oh look! It actually tells me that healing potions are now healing potion upgrading. I feel like.
I mean, have you used any healing potions ever? I haven't seen you do it. Okay.
Bone spear. I want bone spear.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's then 3. Where is 3 on my mouse? 3 is there. So there you go. That's bone spear.
That's how you do that. You lob a spear made of bone. Job done. Jobbed.
Almost as if.
Check your inventory. You picked up a whole bunch of stuff. That's just an immediate upgrade.
That's something.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a no-brainer.
Well, no, it's a skull, Joel. So there's definitely no brains in it.
Well.
But bum.
For goodness sake, Daniel. Just the only thing is, I chuckled. Therefore, I'm.
You're culpable. It's your fault. It's your fault. You make me do this. You give me reason to do this. The other one was good, wasn't it? Yeah, much more damage.
Yeah, I'm looking at the other abilities, but I suppose at this point I'm going to go through. I'm going to go through, equipment so quickly.
At this point, all you want is the most damage, right? You don't really care about. There isn't a lot of benefit to having the additional stuff yet.
Yeah, pretty much.
At this stage in the game, when you get to higher levels, definitely it's well worth it. But I think at the moment it's probably not.
I kept trying to cast Bone Spear, but it wasn't working properly because I kept hitting 2 instead of 1.
Yeah. I mean, it works better if you hit the button. Yeah. Oh shit! It goes through as well. Okay, that's pretty cool. Simple.
Targa.
Ah, Scorcher. That's what it is right here. It's a bit of a Scorcher today.
Yes, it is.
Solid weather joke there, Dan. Good work.
Yep, I'm proud of you.
Oh, there's a watchman. Oh. Interesting. Oh, spear.
Yeah, but that did it actually reach? Hey, look, there's a makeshift wand.
Another wand. It's worse.
It is worse. Last Wave Shrine.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, it's a periodic repulse.
It just does damage. I don't think it pushes them back. I mean, it just does damage.
Pa, is it true what they say? An angel walks among men? Oh. The knights marched to Cor Valar. If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching with them. Instead, I stay. A skeleton crew will guard the fort until the knights can return. Be proud. No more polishing shields for me.
Skeleton crew.
Give me a sword. Though I doubt you will ever see battle. All right, soon. Eddie.
Map.
Look, I was just checking.
Just chicken.
It's locked.
It's locked. That is still a thing. Good. So, it is just one of those things that if I click, it'll move. If I hold Shift and click, it will just attack in that direction.
Okay.
As I'm playing this more ranged than anything else, I kept not wanting to get too close, but I kept moving closer because obviously I'm clicking closer. But I'm not always clicking on the enemy. But this allows me to have a little bit more control of where my character is,
That's pretty handy.
and I like it.
He likes it, ladies and gentlemen.
I like it. That guy disappeared. It's an outsider's hood.
You gotta wear it on the outside of your head.
Well, it'd be weird if you wear it inside. It's actually better. It doesn't give all stats, but it's...
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's better, but yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because you lose all stats, but you gain. I don't know. You gain strength when you don't really need strength. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
yeah, I know what you mean.
It's like it's hard. It's useful, but not exactly what you want. It's not optimal. That's the word I'm looking for. Optimal.
Well, like with most RPGs, you end up picking up things that are very, very much not optimal.
Yeah. Until far later, obviously.
Yeah. I just picked up can't use it, rogue only.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Nice.
It's obviously really satisfying to see all the numbers increase, because obviously you were doing like 19 damage and things like that, and then a minute ago you did like 120, so it's like, it is satisfying. I love how only like 3 out of the 5 of your guys are fighting. The other 2 are just like, yeah, no, we'll just wait here.
Where did they all come from?
You summon them with your bone spit. Also, so one of the guys, Sue, that you killed was, oh no, you're still killing. Was a teleporter, and also vampiric. Death Mace.
Death Mace. And that is my second legendary.
Which you can't use.
Can't use it, but I will.
You can either like sell that or change it into good components, I suspect.
I'll change it into components.
Again,
see, again, you know,
I wouldn't use that.
Because again, it's strength, and I kind of want to be, but I kind of want the intelligence.
But I mean, are we misunderstanding? Maybe necromancers do need strength. I don't know.
I think that's something that I need to look at. Or you buy it. By it, I mean this game. Then you play someone, and then you work it out, and you tell me.
Thanks, mate.
I know that's not how this works.
Hey, Dan, why don't you go and do the work again?
Well, you know, starting means come on, Daniel. There was a skeleton in a barrel.
That's where I keep my skeletons. Other than in my closet.
In barrels instead of instead of your closet. I was expecting another skeleton. Okay, so clearly I'm going towards something. Yeah, the lights war room. Here we go. Go. Now I want to stand in the middle of this so that when many of them spawn round me, I can start doing this.
Yeah.
Yep. That's.
I literally I looked away for a moment, and then I was like, oh, okay.
There you go.
I looked at, and all I heard was kaboom, 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 kaboom.
just you know. I got some titles there as well. Did you see that? It was a quick killer.
Did you?
Sorry,
I didn't see
quick
that. I did
and
not see
killer.
that. Shimble Shickle.
There's a boot blade over there.
You're gonna want that. It's a blade that goes in your boot.
It looked a bit too big to go in a boot. Unless...
No, it's in the back of your car, Joel. Not like.
Well, the American audience might not understand. Much like me.
You love exploding bodies, don't you?
I do. I don't know what that says about me, but when you can just kind of do that and just clear tons of them, I'm happy. I'm happy.
What I'm realizing about the Necromancer is it's got a lot of area of effect, right? So,
Yes.
so like even just having even just having like the skeletal warriors fighting for you, it's still technically area of effect, isn't it? Because they can fight multiple things.
Yes.
And then you've got your own little explosion power, like centered on you. And then whenever you kill anything, you just blow up their body.
Yeah. So yeah.
More and more under area of effect. It's awesome.
And you can go down like the curse route, which basically just does like a damage over time rather than instant exploding damage.
Yeah.
Apprentices 1. I definitely think playing this on a slightly harder difficulty was the right choice.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't really struggled, right? You died once just
during an event, which I could have survived that longer if I had used the
What if you just used your health potions?
Yeah.
Like you used your one health resource.
Yeah, pretty much. Conduit.
Fixed. Oh my
that's
god.
cool.
Okay, these things are awesome. Also, you're level 12 now, so you should be able to get, yeah, Reapers, yeah.
I saw an opportunity there and I took it.
Yeah. So if you pause for a second, you can go and check. You might be able to get Reapers.
Book of the Dead.
Yeah.
Reapers. So, they would a scythe, which deals heavy attacks. The upgrades. Can I?
You think? Can you sacrifice? No, you can. No, definitely
no.
not. I was going to say that'd be insane if you could sacrifice two lots and only use one.
It really would. But I tried it because I thought possibly.
Yeah.
So these have a. Okay. So every 10 seconds they do.
Oh wait, that second one, the second power up, just helps you because you get more corpses to blow up.
Yeah.
That's mad.
just yeah.
That's insane. I love that. Oh, that's clever.
Yeah,
so whenever you use the bonus route, it just explodes. That's really cool.
Just splinters further. So is that just skeletal? That is just skeletal warriors.
So
okay, that
includes
would
everything.
affect all of them.
Correct.
It's an extra 15%. I think it's worth it.
Yeah. You've got another point, so you can always go and do the other one as well.
Or I could get that.
You can do both.
Or I actually go further into cause explosion. More radius. There we go.
Right, raise yourself some zombies. Oh, you got. Where's it gone?
Where has it gone?
In your abilities, do you need to reassign it? The bit in the middle at the top where it says Active Reaper. That. Can you drag and drop that onto your bar?
No. What's going on here then?
Okay, go to abilities. Find that ability.
It's not there.
Ah. Skill assignment.
Is this a bug?
It's not there either. Go to abilities again. Then skill assignment down the bottom.
Oh, wait, there we go.
There you go.
But that's okay.
That was weird, but there you go.
Right, now the question is, how many of these can I have?
It'd be 5 again, wouldn't it? It'd be the same. One more.
Only 4.
Oh no. Okay. Interesting.
Maybe there's a
Why
bit.
would it be different?
Well, because the other one was a.
Oh, it was an upgrade, wasn't it?
Upgrade to it, yeah.
You're right. It was an upgrade to the thing, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes,
You're right.
that one. Raise 1 additional.
Yeah.
Now, there may well be later on an ability to get more.
Yeah. Oh, certainly. Yeah.
Skeletal mage mastery. So okay, that
So
kind of
that's how you
points
get to
out.
that.
Yeah, that kind of points out that you can get mages as well as you said earlier. You can get, the mages and the golems, which means my army of the dead is more than possible.
I think it is. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, let's just carry on going this way. I think I'll probably need to come back on myself anyway, or I get to the. Oh, hear it. They are just creating bodies as they're attacking.
Yeah.
This is actually quite difficult.
Yeah. The good news is that these things keep creating bodies for you to turn into more skeletons, so you're actually...
Yeah. But it disappears and then reappears.
Hey, at least it comes back. Yeah, this... Okay, you're fine. Now you got aggro off you now.
I've reached level 12.
Summon. Yeah, summon some more, mate. You've only got one left. And also remember, you got health potions, man, so don't...
Yeah, if I hadn't summoned these, I'd be in a lot worse shape.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go, we're back up to 4.
Not sure that's the spell you wanted.
I'm out of essence.
Yeah, there it is.
Sand-worn bridges. Nicely nice.
Just
That's definitely-
instant.
It's got to be better.
Yeah, just fantastic. Right. Now can I sit on the throne like a conquering necromancer?
Ban dabby dozy. You're going to want to... Yeah, there you go.
Now I can instantly leave.
Is this dungeon done then? Is that what
yeah,
that is?
pretty much.
Yeah.
So leave dungeon. That's nice. I like that.
That's a nice little quality of life thing, isn't it? That?
Yeah. Whereas before, at the end of the dungeons in Diablo 3, there was basically a pillar that would teleport you back to the beginning, but then you would still need to click to leave.
Okay.
So again, there was something similar.
It's not like a huge difference, but it's like over time that'll save you a bit of time. Which is
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. That event is back up. I don't fancy doing it again. Right. I'm not sure about hemorrhage. The first skill I've got here, my main one. It doesn't cost anything.
I mean, it's helpful because it gives you health back, doesn't it? And it also fills up your essence quite quickly. I think whenever you use it.
Yeah, yeah. Or didn't do that. Maybe if I upgraded it,
it might become amazing.
Yeah.
But if it's your base skill, then you want it to be as useful to you constantly. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. I thought I heard something. I can see why bone spears were a recommended build option.
I'll just do some research beforehand just to get your eye in.
A few things. I never kind of went into any detail, but from where, of course, the algorithms picked up that I was looking, it kept showing me things. You know, like recommended builds, so on and so forth. I've been delivered dinner.
Oh, that's nice. I wasn't looking at your camera because I'm obviously just looking at the gameplay stream. So that's nice. What you got?
Can you see it? It's like right here.
I can't see it because you're very small.
It may be just out of camera range.
Oh, I see it. No, I see it. What is it? What you got? What you got, Joe?
So onion rings, chips. I think there was some. They're like nuggets of some kind.
Very nice. Very student of you.
I know.
Enough is enough. Hereford's soul is marred by sin. No, he wouldn't go that far. You know what must be done, Lackton. If you do not do it, we will. Do you have the will to see it through? Do not question my faith. I will fix this.
Okay. And then he's going to ask us to do it, isn't he?
Yeah.
Because that's how it works. He's like, yep, I can see it through. I don't know what that was, but that's bonus. I like that. I like bonuses. Haven't come across any strongholds. I'm not sure what strongholds are.
Well, I mean, it depends on. Well, look, I can guess.
Yeah,
I can guess what a stronghold is.
Look, we can both guess. So what's this?
It is a hold, which is strong.
Priority quest. Items upgrade. Okay, so this is kind of more learning what to do with items.
Okay, cool.
That one there is your main campaigns, which I'm now at the level that I can do Act 1 and both Act 2. But it looks like it's also giving me the option to do what I want in a certain order. It could be that I get to where Act 2 is and they go, sorry, you need to go finish Act 1, or you need a certain item.
Also it's one of those things that you might actually just be playing yourself a little bit by doing Act 2 first.
Quite possibly.
Because then the story will be out of order and it will be a bit weird for you. So you might end up just playing yourself if you're not careful.
They are all back there. What I might do is... Hello.
Oh, hello.
All the marvelous tales I have to offer.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
What is all this? Oh. Do you know what? This is a shame.
It is.
This is going to be real world currency, isn't it?
Platinum. Yeah, it is.
Microtransaction. Oh, Diablo. Why would you do this to us, Diablo?
Which for me to get this cosmetic equipment. So yeah. It's not even actual. You can that buffs your character is literally just cosmetic. For me to get that's 2,500.
2,400 it was. 2,400, which how much is that in real world?
If we're to look at that, for me to get that, it would be that.
It's like 20 quid.
21 quid.
And
it's just like even then to get that upgrade.
1,000. So that's what 8 quid to get the ultimate upgrade.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I also don't like it.
I don't like it. That makes me
A powerful calling.
That's a shame. I mean, look, I get it. I get it from like a business perspective, but
yeah, it's also also there. Shop refreshes, which means in almost 22 hours there'll be a new set of cosmetics. Therefore, if you want this particular one, you've got 24 hours to get it. Otherwise, you need to wait, I don't know, a couple of days or a week.
I don't like
that's
it.
disappointing. I don't like that.
That is disappointing. I don't like that. God damn it, Diablo. God damn it. Is it Blizzard that does this?
Yeah,
God damn it, Blizzard.
Blizzard Activision.
Activision, yeah.
Just
That is a shame. Look who's online. Or not online, at least.
recently acquired. So what does this do? Well, trying to incinerate. Okay, all right.
That's the one we saw earlier.
Yeah. So it actually looks like by doing that, I've actually unlocked that for the sorcerer.
Okay, so you can unlock things. Okay, so you can then when you literally play a sorcerer next, you can just add that immediately.
Yeah, but at least that's what it looks like. But
yeah, I agree because it's in your codex. It's in the out of game. It's out of character area, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Because like you had your in character area, which is all your items and stuff. Then you've got it's basically like heirlooms in World of Warcraft.
Yeah,
and things like that, right?
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, I think at this moment, I want to eat the food while it's still warm.
That seems like a good idea.
So I think we go on a maybe 10-minute break. I'm actually gonna go back to here because I don't know if you can be attacked in towns that aren't cities.
I mean, I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
wouldn't know. But this looks safe.
Yes. Plus, there's a lot more people and they're higher level. So if anything were to happen, it's fine.
It'll be them that would do it.
Yes.
No, that's cool.
Again, I would benefit from that.
True.
I can't get skeletal mages yet, can I? No, it's 15.
Not yet. Yeah, a few more levels.
So this is curse skills, deliver some effects on your enemies. So yeah, these again are more area of effect.
Yeah, it's like I suspect there'd be like consecration, so it's like certain areas will be, and anything that goes in it will be bad.
Yeah.
As opposed to an immediate damaging effect. Yeah, there's no reason not to, is there? You rely on them so much, why wouldn't you, right?
45% damage in life. No brainer for me.
Also, the refunds just cost gold. That's quite interesting.
Yeah, which I think I saw the further you go down, the more it costs.
The more it costs, yeah.
Obviously, I haven't got any of them yet, so I can't see those.
So you don't know. That's cool. Right, go and eat your food.
Yes. Yeah.
So we'll be back in 10 minutes. Do you want to call it 10 minutes?
Yeah. Let's just call it 10 minutes.
Yeah. So we'll be back in 10 minutes ish.
We shall see you soon. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As I'm here, we might as well go around and quickly do these side quests. I think they're going to be pretty similar to what the ones that were in previous games. I want to upgrade my equipment.
Look at you. Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh?
Killing things.
Look, you live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
Isn't he nice?
Very nice man.
Anyway, I want to just salvage everything. I'm not going to have any use for it, so may as well. I got another Veld crystal there. Ah, that's interesting. If I were to so it gets an upgrade of 5 power and everything kind of goes up by some.
Yeah, by a bit.
Yeah, and that only that's only 10 rawhide.
Got enough for that, and some
Yeah.
gold. Yeah, why not, right?
That there is worth the coin.
Again, just kind of magic.
What is it you get out of it? Just a small. Is this? I think stop. Because usually these things aren't worth it after a certain amount of time, right?
Yeah.
So in general, they'll become worth it later. But I think maybe I think that's the point, isn't it? It's after a while it will.
Oh yeah. You go through equipment so often, so quickly in these games, especially from where I'm blasting through them. Okay, so where I went round and I rummaged through some bushes.
Yep.
This is what then upgrades your healing potions.
Ah, that's handy. So you've actually got. So you could actually level it up quite a lot.
No, because it looks like it's also level locked.
Yeah. Once you've got the level, because you've already got all the things you need. That's
But
pretty cool.
also
I like that.
there's you can buy
Elixirs.
for a 30-minute boost. Okay. And you can refine resources as well. Okay, so we can refine. We can get Biteberry by refining 5 Gallow Vine. Okay, so it's a way of trading up your resources. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. I like that.
And I take it incense you get a bit later. So let's go and have a look at that one, which is over here. Did you see what I did there, Dan?
I didn't know.
So
Did you use your map?
I opened the map, hit that one, and then it highlighted. It highlighted.
That's cool.
Highlighted it on the map. A cultist.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power.
I shouldn't have
You might think of it as
got rid of the rare items.
one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
I think all of my rare items now, I need to come to this bloke.
Okay. What does he do with them? I see.
Honest magics.
You can basically take. So, for example, you could probably take the intelligence off that and use it for other things.
I reckon if I were to click that, and then I need a codec of power.
So something.
Not show my class only.
Okay. There's some stuff there that you can do.
Yeah. Again, you can extract.
There you go. So if you put that in, you get that aspect that you can put anywhere else from then onwards. That's pretty cool. Again, handy for later, I think,
Yes.
not for now.
And then replace. It will replace one of these things with something else.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, it's.
Father bless.
So I now just need to be a bit more careful with my item management.
Yeah. I think so. But now you know, right? You didn't know before, so why would you?
Now I know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back. I'm going to take the waypoint back to the other town. And then I'm going to head towards... Well, travel towards Yelensha. So I'm going to go here. How long has the stream been running, Dan? Because I should stop at the 5 hour mark, or maybe just before?
We've been live for 3 hours, but you've probably been playing for about 2.
Okay.
Is there a timer? You might be like two, maybe two and a half at maximum. I would say you're probably about halfway through.
Okay.
If we're going to be conservative about it.
Darkness is all around us.
Because I probably want to stop at like the 4 hour 30 mark, because then that gives me 30 minutes to get all the go around, get some other shots of other things before writing up what I want to put in the 5 hour review.
For sure. No, that makes sense to me.
I do believe once I've written down what I want to say, I could then continue playing.
True. Yeah.
But
Those
yeah.
were the local hunters. They went with my brother Perithan to guide some merchants through the mountain pass, but were attacked by bandits. The hunters think Perithan set them up. That cannot be right. He is not very devout, but he wouldn't do something like that. I want to look for him, but the woods are dangerous. Could I perhaps hire you as a bodyguard?
Yes.
Yes, you can. Of course you can. I like being hired.
I like money.
Maybe he came back on his own.
Do you mean money, which I can exchange for goods or services? Exciting.
Can I use this to buy a lager beer?
1 lager beer.
But let me know if you find him. I have some questions.
He has questions.
Maybe if he is lucky, we have answers, but I doubt it.
No. Perithan does his very best to avoid me, I'm afraid. I should hope he's somewhere
You tend to
praying
be.
for his own
It looks like you're tending to a pyre which has corpses on. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if everybody avoids you.
Some would call that uncouth, wouldn't they?
Why?
I would.
Finally arrest the menace? He went out with those heathen merchants a while back. I haven't seen him since.
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
You are kind, but it's nothing that won't heal. I was a fool for trying to get into the old Lights Watch outpost. The
Oh, I've been there,
place is
done that.
overrun with fiends. I only wanted to... I believe my mother, Soliana, was stationed there. However, the church keeps everything but its records in the light. There must be something left behind at the outpost by Knights Penitent.
Don't worry, I'll look into it.
But I've already been there. I don't need to do it again. Bound by blood. What I could do is I could just put attack there and then take down.
Yes, mate.
Did you see what I did there?
I didn't actually. What did you do?
I used the map.
Oh, god damn it. Are you going to say that every time you use a fucking map?
No, not every
Is that
time.
your plan here?
Not every time, but enough times.
Like, you basically flick on the map and flick off the map so quickly that I don't notice it, and you know I don't notice it, so you bring it up. Is that like an ent? What? Was that an ent?
It looked like it, didn't it?
Yeah.
Or
I didn't want to believe it, but I've seen those scars before. Unsavory types are sometimes met with Perithan. It seems he's truly fallen in with them. I have to find him.
It was, but I've decided that I don't need to. I don't need to be Joel's map prompter. Do you know what? I'm better than that, Type 40. I am better than being a map prompter. I've decided.
Also, for the fact that I'm not giving Dan a chance.
So says I.
Treasure goblin! Treasure goblin!
This must be it. Let's go. I'm ready.
I'll get it. I'll get it. I will. Oh, okay, that was rather disappointing. I was expecting something a bit more,
Joel, yeah, Joel in general, actually, it's the same thing. Even in real life. Joel is very map heavy.
Hey, at least I always know where I'm going, roughly.
Yeah, you say that.
Yeah, I say that. I'm pretty sure you can hear it in my tone of voice. Something's happening over here. What is it? Okay. These are these people naked? Yes. Yeah, pretty much.
No, they're not entirely naked. Or no, are they naked, or are they wearing armor made of skin? Because I think that'd be weirder, and I think it's probably armor made of skin.
It is probably. You are probably right.
I don't want to be right in this instance, but I think I might be.
That one. I want to explode some things.
Exploding things.
Why did I think that was it? This is still ongoing, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see, can't you? Yeah, defeat 5 waves. You got. Yeah.
Have I done 5 waves yet?
You've done 6 waves in Yes, I think. Yeah, you kind of demolished that. I think.
Okay.
Kill everything else. Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh, heavy scythe.
Heavy scythe.
And a Kama as well. Oh, legendary Kama. That could be good.
Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even know I picked that up.
Yeah.
Clear improvement.
That's really good.
Yeah,
That's also very good.
That is also very good.
Get that down, yeah. What's the big scythe? And nowhere near as good. 2-handed and nowhere near as good. I love it. A skull.
The Outsider's Hood again. You know what? Let's take it. It's better. That one isn't.
At what? Go away, moth. Do one.
Let's just run around and pick up the gold. Do you know what I haven't seen yet? I say yet. Yeah, we're still
quite early in the game.
Yeah, we're
Very
still quite early.
in the game, I would say.
In all previous, I say all previous ones. I don't think that's the case in the first one. But you have always had companions.
It's locked.
Joel, you've got 4 blokes running around after you. How many more companions do you want?
I want an army, Dan. I want an army.
What more can you want, Joel? You're obsessed, man.
I want to have my screen filled with people that are purely under my control. It's also the reason why in Dungeons and Dragons I've never been allowed to create a summoner or necromancer type character.
True. I mean, look, I can't argue with that.
Because, you know, I would be taking all of the turns and nobody would be taking any of the turns because reasons. Okay, so this is where I will find his brother.
Grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
The skeletons didn't even engage. $13. Oh, that's oh, I didn't even realise that was an elite. Yeah, this guy that has hired us to protect him is pretty useless.
That's why he's hired you to protect him.
But you know, he's saying he wants to bring justice to whatever. You know, his brother's evil and he needs to bring him in and stuff. Hey Dan, it's locked.
I mean, yeah, it's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Hey look, I found a key. Right. Wow, there's a few of them there.
At least some.
Made for easy pickings. Okay, right. This is the last upgrade, like extra upgrade I can get for corpse explosion. Make them slowed, stunned, or vulnerable. Useful. Bonuses can stack. That's
No. I don't think it does. It doesn't make them slowed. It does more damage to them if they are slowed.
oh yeah. Corpse becomes a darkness skill instead of exploding.
Miasma.
So it basically turns it into a dot rather than an instant. I don't know. At the moment, I'm not really going down the route of causing additional effects at the moment.
I genuinely think just increase the power of it. You know, the 1 out of 5.
Yeah.
Just do that. Like,
I definitely use it enough, so I think it's worth it.
Have you gone back to your basic thing and tried to increase the damage for that as well?
Not yet, no.
It may be worth that.
I also haven't really gone down. Localized hemorrhage. 20% attack speed while healthy. And that just gives you more health.
Which isn't bad. I mean, you can again increase the damage is the point. So the more damage, if you get that up to level 5, we'll be doing loads of damage with it. I say loads, but enough for your basic attack.
Increased.
Yeah, right. An increased amount, which is good.
Yeah, I got this. I got this.
I'm low on essence.
I like making things go boom.
It's always fun, right?
For a second there, I thought he was another enemy and I was trying to click on him.
Joel, come on now.
Yeah, okay. I quite like the bone spear. There we go. Right. I also don't think the bone spear takes nearly as much essence as... No, sorry, I don't think the corpse explosion takes nearly as much essence as the bone spear. Because I can just do them a lot more. So obviously I'm now in an area where there's no enemies, so I can't even show you. It looks like I've gone the right direction.
Herifan, damn it, where are you?
Pretty simple. Just stay away from the traps. Wait for them to trigger corpses. Pretty simple.
I'm out of essence.
Ooh, that one's going to be good, isn't it?
Well, we would hope so. But is it as good? It doesn't do as much damage as the scythe. It is slightly faster. Has got lucky hit. But it doesn't give a bonus to core skill damages.
True. Plus 16 intelligence, though.
Plus 16 intelligence.
I think your scythe is still better because the life on kill is really handy.
Yeah. Also, if you're just looking at item level alone.
Yeah. It's just more powerful, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd do that.
What have you done? How could you have fallen so far? Margrave demands justice, brother. I need justice. They told me it would be clean. Lift a few purses and send them on their way. Nobody was supposed to get hurt. I didn't kill anyone. I ran, and they punished me for it. You must believe me. You'll never convince the others. We can't return to Margrave. Can you walk?
He's a good brother, but I think he's misguided.
These are all
Probably
shortcuts,
too good.
right? We'll follow them
But
south,
such is life.
somewhere no one knows us. Start over. Thank you for your help. He's an idiot, but he's blood. I can't just... Can I trust you not to tell anyone where we've gone?
Understood.
No, no, you can't trust me to do that, but that's fine. I'm going to tell everybody. Everybody needs to know.
You will never know if I do.
Oh, mate.
Alright, leave dungeon. God.
Get out. Get out.
Are you oot? Okay, so there is a side quest there, but actually I want to go do this one because we're on a bit of a time limit and I want to see where the story's going.
True. I've just realised what day it is today. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I am not mistaken. There's going to be no... Typeful, we have got some bad news for you, bud. There's going to be no Final Fantasy tomorrow, unfortunately.
What's that?
Just because we haven't had any time to record any new ones. And the last one was uploaded last week, I believe.
Because it would be tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. And we won't have time to record it tomorrow, and also me edit it tomorrow is the main issue. I think because obviously like if we could do it, if we could record it, then great. But I have to still, actually edit it, which is obviously a shame. Wait, hang on. Do we not have an episode 56? Where is episode 56? You're hiding. I'm wrong. There is definitely an episode tomorrow. I have good news.
Are you telling me that you just lied to Type 40?
I lied to Type 40. How bad is that? And obviously everybody else who is interested in such a thing, but mostly Type 40. So I have good news.
There is an episode tomorrow.
It's no longer a shame, Type 40. Yeah, well, that was a hell of a roller coaster, wasn't it? No, I literally looked at my calendar and I was like, I'm sure I've got another episode. I must be going crazy. So tomorrow is the last episode of the last little. It's actually quite a short episode, unfortunately. But it is the last episode in our last recording session. So hopefully, because I know Alex has been incredibly busy, bless him. So hopefully he will become less busy very soon, and then we can make some more. Hopefully before next Friday.
It is the reason why he couldn't play Dungeons and Dragons this week.
Exactly that, yeah. Because that was it. We were going to play some Coggers and Tums, Coggers and Tums PI agency.
Oh, the worst duo I've ever had.
I think you're mispronouncing the word best. It was a little while ago. It was before I started traveling. So when was it?
Oh,
I could probably look at it because I put the date in behind me on my little clapperboard now. Oh, Joe, I actually still have a clapperboard. Do you want it?
I could do. It could temporarily replace this.
You know I can't see your camera, right?
I know, but people on stream can.
I presume you're pointing at your whiteboard.
Granted, I'm like this big, but
I presume. So you can't zoom in on your camera, can you?
I can, but I need to find out a better way of doing it. I think I would need the remote for the camera if I wanted to do that properly.
Okay.
But I haven't bought the remote.
So you said before that it shoots in 4K, right?
Yes.
So then it has more than enough pixels for you to zoom into a 1080
Oh yeah.
square.
Oh yeah. Should definitely, yeah.
So why don't you do that?
Because I haven't.
So why don't you do that? So people can see more of you.
I will look into it. Not for this stream. Otherwise, it would just be my hand at the camera for the next 20 minutes.
It'd be very funny though.
All right, Captain Anchors.
Rava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
Good job, Stream Elements. You've really you really sent the links. So it was supposed to do this command here, which gives you the various links. Which also that doesn't work very well, is it? So let's find my links command. So I'm still learning how all this works. So I'm slowly adding stuff that might be helpful.
Over there.
I'm just gonna spam the chat with this now because I can. That's better. That's a little bit better.
Oh, I do like that skill. They get too close and then they just die. So I found out 2 of my new buttons, Dan, are voice changers.
Yes, you said that to me before. What do they do? What sort of voice changes can they do?
One of them makes my voice incredibly deep, and the other one makes it higher.
Makes it higher. So deep or
almost like Gladys higher. From Portal.
I see. So yeah. So Type 40. So the current plan for post Final Fantasy, so Final Fantasy 10 anyway, is I think we might continue Final Fantasy Fridays and do Final Fantasy 10 too, but with me at the helm. And Alex watching.
Because Alex would not play that game.
Well, it's not that. I think he was willing. He was willing to do it, but I think it's just like basically passing it back and forth. So like for example, at some point I might get you and Alex to do a Final Fantasy 8 playthrough or something like that. 'Cause I remember you playing that a lot as a kid, right?
Yeah.
So like that sort of thing maybe. So we basically we could rinse Final Fantasy for all it's worth.
We could.
The other thing I'm thinking of doing actually, which I have I run this by you yet? I'm not too sure.
You can do it live. Do it. Go for it.
Yeah. So there's an idea I had because obviously in Final Fantasy X there's Blitzball, which is obviously is a very cool game, very cool mini game. I want to try and it's a stupid idea. It's a very stupid idea, but basically it's one of those things that when I have some time off, I think I might do some solo streams on BritTwits or whoever wants to join. But the idea is just starting a brand new Final Fantasy X save, and then timing how long it takes for me to get to Blitzball, and then unlock every single prize from Blitzball.
You haven't really spoken to me about this, but I did make a comment to you about it, and it's gonna take forever.
It's gonna be like a 100-hour grind, I think. So over the next like couple of weeks, I'm going to start writing myself my own little guide for it, as to what I want to do,
She ran off. It's not like her to abandon the
and see if I can see if there's like a way of me basically putting together like a little guide as to how I want to do it. So like the rules will be like only using the Besaidor rocks with Tidus. Because you have to unlock all the various special moves that Tidus uses. And then you've got all the various prizes for winning every single type of cup. And it's each individual prize. So for example, each time you win a league, you have like you roll on a list of like 10 prizes or something like that. And the idea is you have to win each one once. Which... Like the idea is winning one prize is I think it was 5 matches per tournament or something like that, 4 matches per tournament.
Something like that, yeah.
So even if it's 3 matches per tournament, like let's be really like non-conservative. Let's be the opposite. So if we go with 3 matches per tournament, then that's still 15 minutes of just pure blitzball playing, not including any menuing. And the idea is that you won't get the correct prize every time.
Yeah.
So it's a stupid idea, which I think will make for some very stupid fun streams, because it would just be me chatting to whoever's watching me play lots and lots of Blitzball.
Well, have you heard that they may actually that their next kind of remake may actually be Final Fantasy X?
I'm cool with that. I mean, to be fair, the HD remaster was quite good. So if they're going to remake it properly for next gen and just then basically start again, I'll be interested in that. And I probably would stream that if it did come out. To be honest, I'd probably stream that for a bit, and I'd probably do a 5-hour review on it.
See, I was tempted to get well, before I saw all the issues, but I was very tempted to get Final Fantasy VII Integrate for the PC.
Yeah, so I haven't seen that. I haven't really done much because as you know, my first Final Fantasy game was 10.
Yeah.
Right. It was 10, and we were in Clacton, and that's what we were doing and it was great. And then obviously I bought 10-2 because it was the next game in the series, and I loved 10-2. As a kid, I loved that game.
Cosplayer's
even
dream.
now. Huh?
That game was a cosplayer's dream.
Why isn't that working? I don't understand why this isn't working.
Well, why isn't what working?
The
the
stream elements thing.
The stream elements.
Yeah, I don't understand. Sorry to anyone that is looking at chat, which is you, Type 4. But I'm trying to figure out a way of making this work, and it just doesn't seem to want to do what I want it to do. So is it? I didn't know it was such a big like part of your childhood as well. But I didn't realize it was like your favorite game of all time. That's really cool. I'm really glad you got to hang out and watch us play it then, man. That makes me feel really good.
But yeah, that I actually think Final Fantasy X was one of the first Final Fantasy games that I actually played through all the way. Because I know I played a lot of 7, a lot of 8. I don't think I ever properly completed it until I was a lot older.
That doesn't surprise me though. That actually doesn't surprise me at all. That doesn't surprise me at all. Because like a lot of the Final Fantasy games, even though they are like they're kids games, right? They're still so good. They're still so just like what's the word I'm looking for? They were really hard. Like there was a lot of strategy involved. There's a lot of additional stuff to think about, which, like as a kid, you don't really think you just want to hit things, right? You don't think about like for example, I did a casual playthrough of Final Fantasy X-2, while I was in Rome, and it took me about like 19 hours, or something like that to play through it. But I was just chilling out on my Switch playing through it, and I realized how much I wouldn't like when I played it as a kid. I never thought of making Yuna a white mage. Do you know what I mean? And then when I played through it here, when I played through it just like on my playthrough, she was a white mage the entire game.
Yeah.
And it made things so much easier, and we was using reflect and things like that a lot more. Using a lot more of the defensive and buff spells, which you wouldn't do as a kid.
Yeah, because you don't fully understand the mechanics, which which then as you kind of go back, you then end up looking at the mechanics again, going, oh, well, why didn't I think of doing that back then? Yeah,
exactly, and that's sort of the point, isn't it? It's you grow up and you realize it's the same thing with Pokemon, right? When you're playing Pokemon, and as a kid, all you do is hit the attack button, like any sort of like status move. Don't worry about it. I don't need it. I don't need that status move. Get rid of it. It's unimportant. And then you realize, like, from like a competitive standpoint, it's like really, really important. Like being able to, you can completely cripple your opponent by removing its ability to do certain things.
Yeah.
Open up that cache. So if you go in your inventory, Joel.
I've got a cache.
You've got a little by that wand. Yeah. There you go.
That gave me a little bit more space.
Yeah, exactly, right. I did the exact same thing when I played through it as a kid, right? With Final Fantasy X, it was all Aeons all the time, right? And then so playing 10-2, I genuinely had no concept of the dress sphere system. I knew it meant that I could change what they were, but I hadn't playing through it and watching speedruns of it, things like that. Is you realize how much power there is in going around the dress sphere and adding stuff to your abilities.
Yeah.
And not only that, being able to then access the super dress spheres that you get for each individual.
Well, cool. I didn't even realize until I was watching you and Alex play that some of the Aeons are linked to the progression of certain characters.
Yeah, so I also didn't know that. When Alex told me that,
yeah,
I was like, "You what?" I was amazed when he told me that. I was like, "No, you're joking. You're joking." But no, apparently not. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It is really cool, and it's also nice to see how like when you like, again, that game's been out since when did we figure it out? It was like early 2000s, something like that.
Yeah, it was.
It's been out for like most for like 20 odd years.
Why would your mother?
And I was like, oh Jesus, yeah.
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she.
It's like, and you can still learn new things about the game. You can still learn new things about how the game works and how you can edit, how you can change things and make things different. It's like, it's very cool. I think so anyway. Yeah, so most people had a similar experience to you, Typhoid, that whereas they thought X2 was, because the tone was completely different, and I understand that. I think the thing is, when I played it, I was a young, well, I was like a teenager, I guess, wasn't I? I suppose when that game came out, I was like a young teenager, and it was just fun. I really enjoyed that game because I like the Final Fantasy turn-based system, but as someone that likes to just mash the attack button, especially at that point in my life, as a kid not really understanding the mechanics, Final Fantasy X-2 is way easier just to mash the attack button.
Yeah.
Right? I also found 10-2 harder to play than Final Fantasy X because of that. Because you don't have that respite to actually think about your next move, about how you're going to heal people and do certain things. which you do in Final Fantasy X, obviously.
Yeah, they kind of took the Final Fantasy X aspect and really ran with it for the what was it? I want to say 13, but I think it's 12. The one where you have lightning and
I think that's 13, isn't it?
possibly.
I think that's 13.
Did I just swap something without meaning to? But it's better, so it's fine. Okay, keep it.
It's good.
Just it's like have I just done the? Yeah, I did. Okay, no,
Did I
it's
do
fine.
a stupid? Oh shit! I did a stupid.
I did a. Oh, okay. I did a happy mistake.
Happy little accident.
Kaboom. I've now
The last
taken.
game... Yeah, sorry, go on.
I've now taken the upgrade for hemorrhage that now heals me like 1.7%.
Yeah, immediate goodness, right?
Yep.
So I don't think I ever played 12. Actually, I think I started playing 13, never really got on with it because it was one of the most linear corridor games I've ever played. 13. So I don't think I ever played 12. But then so the only Final Fantasy games I really played were 10, 10-2, and Tactics,
God, Tactics, that was a game.
which I really enjoyed, and I was terrible at it.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
I think if I get rid of that one, I've now run out of space.
Yeah, you need to start throwing just crap stuff away, right?
Yeah.
What is it, Nero?
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
So, what is 12? Because it might even be a thing that it might be something that I might pick up as unless they remake 10. But it might be something that we start, because once we finish 10-2, then we're sort of at a loss for another playthrough of Final Fantasy to keep Final Fantasy Fridays going. Because I really like that as a concept. The idea of having a game series that we keep going through, and that could be something that we become to be known for. So yeah, I mean, I've never played 11, which was 11 an online game. Was that what? Am I remembering that correctly? Is that you couldn't play 11 unless it was online or something stupid?
I really can't remember. It's really bad.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
But Dan, do you know what you could do? Is first have another look at that bot, and then
I don't know.
And then do a
bot.
Google.
No, I'm just trying to remember. It's more fun to try and remember. I don't know why this isn't working.
Are right out. Oh hell. A demon. Slain. What happened?
15. Skeletal mages. There we go. Shadow. If 10% chance to stun. An additional attack. Okay. I think I need to quickly return to town.
Yeah, just to sell all your shit, probably.
Yep. I also need to find... I need to remember the button for abilities, to assign abilities. I can't remember skill assignment. Four and 3. So let's just quickly teleport. How that used to work is it used to keep the portal open so that you can then teleport back to that position. So it'd be interesting to see if it remains that way. I believe it does. Good. I like it when things are similar.
So at the moment, I think the idea is we'll do probably Final Fantasy X-2 first, and then maybe go to Final Fantasy 9 or something like that. I mean, I know they're out of order, but it doesn't really matter. There's not really that kind of game, is it? They're not really those kinds of games. They're more episodic.
Yeah. I also believe that they want to move away from the numbering.
I mean, it's far too late for them to be started doing that now.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Jesus Christ, far too late.
They should have done that a long time ago if they wanted to do that.
Yeah.
You can take what's left.
Okay. Back to where I was. Fantastic.
We need reinforcements.
No, we can.
I am the reinforcements.
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Yeah, I mean, look. So I think if we've got games that follow in sequence, so Final Fantasy X into Final Fantasy X-2, because they do match, right? They are one after the other. So I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? It makes sense to do those back to back, which I think is a good idea.
The escort. They're all dead.
So yeah, hopefully then that'd be nice. Then we can go back and start doing various things,
Over there.
like various other ones, so we can go back to like 7 and 8 and things like that, or we'll do whatever.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only. She wasn't human. She was a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Vinod. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lily spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen.
Oh, hello there, new viewers. We've gone up to 5 viewers. That's very nice. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself. Mocks sanctuary. Do this for me.
So
He's dead.
He is dead.
he is dead, but Joel is a necromancer. Do you want him to not be dead?
I think I trusted
I will
You want
help him fight again.
But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
I think
There's nothing left to
I think this is the first companion.
Good as dead.
Not
Oh, a companion! Yay!
not Vigo. I think
Really just
Nevril is quite possibly the first companion you find.
That's pretty cool.
Sneaky pants.
Oh, thank you, Lisa, for following. That's very kind of you.
That's exiting. I could have exited without using the portal. Anyway, yes. Hello, Lisa. Thank you for subscribing.
Did you see a notification jump up? I heard the notification noise, but I didn't see it 'cause I wasn't paying attention.
I also
Lilith can't be too far.
wasn't focusing on that
Yeah.
part.
Go Brit Twits!
To what end? In her wake. Yes, so...
What is this?
Oh, I don't like it.
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary. Daughter of hatred.
Go Britwits.
Yes, I love that. We need to make that a thing. Let's make that a thing. Everyone say go Brit Twits all the time.
You dragged your child.
Do it. No.
in pursuit of it. No, I taught her how to survive.
Oh, so this is like an echo that's recently happened.
Drop the act.
Oh, as in yes. So you're like viewing something that's happened recently. That's pretty cool.
Have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you. You've read so much, yet know so little.
That's a saying.
Will you accept my offer?
Read so much but know so
I don't
little.
know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Have we got a time check then?
So we are currently 4 hours into the stream, which means you've been playing for probably 3 and a bit, 3 and a little bit.
3 and a little bit.
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them. What? How? Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Yep, that would be my response as well. Wait, someone fed you blood? I'm not sure I like that. I did it.
Good job, Joel.
He was as fallible as any man.
So I figured out what I was doing wrong with that bot. So what I've learned is that Twitch chat doesn't allow you to do line breaks, which is what I was trying to do. So hopefully, when it happens again in a minute or so, I presume, I'm not entirely sure if it's going to work. But if it does, then basically it should just post everything in one message now, which will be nice. So people can go to our various things and follow us and like us and all that jazz.
Chicago.
Yes. Indeed. Indeed, indeed.
They explode.
He ran into my knife 9 times. Anyway, sorry.
This is also not the way. That reminds me of yesterday against the droids. It's like, oh, they explode.
I mean, the juggling droid was my favourite from yesterday. He was my favourite. He was the best. He was best dude.
As droids go, you know, I've realised I am not at my maximum power at this moment in time.
What is that? Oh, what? Oh, you got that new. Oh, sweet.
4 Shadow Mages.
Four
Reaper.
3 Shadow Mages, 4 Reapers. Oh, look at this little fucking army you've got running around with you. What is going on, Joel?
I need more essence.
Damn right you need more essence.
Yep, because I've just spent it all. Raising my army of the dead. What is down here?
Ah, there.
Rathma. Rathma is the son of Lilith and Inarius.
Yeah. What a union that is.
It's something. I'm just gonna go do what I usually do. Come up this way and check the areas that I haven't been yet.
Oh, look, well, once again, our viewer count's popped up. Hello, everybody. We've got 8 viewers now.
Hello.
What's going on? Hello, everybody.
Well,
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to whatever the fuck this is.
well, this is something. This is me attempting to be amusing and relying solely on you.
Oh, look who it is. It's only Magic Dan. Hello, mate. How are you?
Hello, Daniel.
Welcome to the stream, sir. Please remember to like, share, and subscribe.
Or don't. We are
Or
not
don't.
your
We're not
boss.
your mum. Do what you want. We're not your collective mother.
I'm no one's mother.
Oh really? You're trying to put on, oh, you got to send me a picture, Dan, because that would be really cool to look at.
If you send it, Dan may even put it on the edit when he ports this over to YouTube.
Maybe. I actually need to edit the last night's stream as well.
Do you have faith in me?
You know, I might even. What day is it today? Is it Thursday? It is Thursday,
It
right?
is Thursday, yes.
Cool. So we got Friday as well. So I might even stream some more Survivor tomorrow. Joe, what are you doing tomorrow?
I am not doing much.
There we go. So we might even do more stuff tomorrow as well.
The first necromancer.
3 days in a row.
Yeah, why not, right? I mean, this is fun. Are you having fun? I'm having fun.
Well, yeah. You know, I still don't think I should be the one on camera, but I suppose I'm the one playing the game.
Sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Mother, what are you thinking?
They are searching for Rathma, and as I mentioned earlier, Dan, necromancers are known as priests and priestess of Rathma.
Right, yeah. Yes, the thing worked. Look at it. Look at it in all its glory. It looks horrible. But
Yeah,
look at
it does. It's not pretty.
It's not pretty. It's really not pretty. And there's no way of me making that pretty. because of the line break issue. Unless I just count, unless I figure out what the actual, I don't know what the best way of doing that is. I don't think there is a better way of doing that. Oh well.
Oh well.
At least everyone has the links. Which is good, so people can go and find us someplace.
This is all the things that you probably wanted working yesterday, but as you were the one on the stream, now you get to experiment.
No, exactly. I get to experiment while I'm sitting here just chatting about a game, and I like that. I enjoy that. It's fun.
So, gauntlets. I like them. Even if I don't wear them. Too much, I should check. They are better.
They're lucky.
That
Determined pants.
very determined.
Very determined to be pant.
Pantalones.
Ah, pantalones. So yes. So Joel, basically, the way Joel likes to play Diablo is he likes to have a small army. So he's playing a necromancer, and what necromancers can do is they can raise the dead, and they become his immortal servants. It's magic slavery.
Well, yeah, and yeah. I haven't really got an argument, but you know.
Joel, there's no way you can possibly defend necromancy as not evil.
It's not like I'm using the souls. I'm just using what's left of the bodies.
Yeah, because that's better, isn't it?
Maybe.
Basically, I guess all yeah, exactly. I guess. It's either slavery or it's you're basically making machines, right? So you're animating. So instead of
do you know what? I'm going to use that next time. Yeah, I'm not a necromancer. I'm an animator.
I'm an artificer. I'm a human artificer. Yeah, I'm not sure it's gonna wash, but it's like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, which if anyone was there, and I'm sorry for repeating myself, but basically I was talking about like the only way you can really make a necromancer be good, and basically as in like a good person, I suppose, is the idea that you basically reanimate corpses that are a long way from home. And the idea is you're actually just taking them home to be buried properly with their families, who you've also obviously reanimated. But
yeah, yeah. But you know, I did say that the whole like lore behind the priests and priestesses of Rathma is to actually keep the dead.
Yeah, but you're
by
also
raising
not
the dead.
doing that though, because you're raising them to fight the dead. I'm going to use the dead to fight the dead. I mean, I guess it's no, I'm going.
Yeah.
All
yeah.
right.
No. Yeah.
All right. I think we have a new winner. That was very good. I guess it is somewhat better than throwing throwing living soldiers at the hellspawn, I suppose, but it's only just better.
Well, there would have to be a way of making it so it's not as bad. Like people entering,
depends,
like people entering like a contract of when they die, you can use what's left of their remains for so many years, or something like that. There's there's a middle ground somewhere.
What you're describing is late stage capitalism. So you can retire from work, but when you die, you have to go back to work for a small amount of time. But
yeah,
your body is owned by the state for 2 years, and you have to be, and you can basically be put to work to fight Hellspawn.
yeah.
Oh God.
But there could be a we can give you X amount of gold to retire on, but when you die, because that way you live the rest of your life.
You lived a good life, but your body's going to be used to fight hell. All right, don't this is just the way things are. It's the part of society. Okay. I mean, the other thing is you've never actually in this game so far, you've never you've never reanimated a human corpse. You've only reanimated Hellspawn corpses. So it's all things you've killed yourself.
Yeah.
Which iffy still.
It's like only eating what you hunt.
Yeah, kinda. But there's also the fact that your Reapers have a chance to create more corpses. So you kill one thing and you might create 4 corpses out of one thing. It's a game mechanic. But it basically means you can reanimate 4 people for the price of 1 body. So you necromancy. Do you know what? I'm actually doubling down on this. Necromancy is late stage capitalism.
What did you do this time? I don't need staring. Tell me.
I was going to say no. You don't bring CO2 back to life, Dan, because it's a gas, mate.
Receptive. We have to reach them.
Oh, mate. Honestly, my cheeks hurt just from discussing like what necromancy actually is, and it hurts. It hurts me so much. I'm in pain.
That's.
Oh, mate. Also, Dan, follow the channel so you never have to text me and ask me if we're streaming. Even though I love our chats.
Let's go right.
And who knows? Next time you see Joel on stream, he might have learned how to zoom in his camera.
Well, maybe,
How far into? So this is what dungeon? I don't even know where we're at. Dan, I'm going to be honest, mate. I'm not paying attention.
We are in the cloisters of dust.
Ugh, cloisters. Cloisters.
We are still in Act 1. We're not. We really aren't too far out of the tutorial prologue kind of stage.
Are we still doing the main? Are we on the main quest, or are you still doing side quests?
So,
I'm not entirely sure.
we are doing the main quest.
Okay.
They look like they link up over there. So yeah, we are doing the main quest, Act 1, and we are following the footsteps of Lilith.
Cool. Yeah, because it's a free act story to begin with, isn't it?
Well, we've only been given the prompts for the first 3 acts.
Oh, so it might be more. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, I've got a feeling they might do what they've done in previous games, whereas you kind of complete what you think is Act 3. It's going to be the last thing you do, and then they end up springing a fourth on you, and then a fifth one of like a DLC.
Yeah, or et cetera,
Yeah,
which is pretty cool. I mean, it also makes sense that they would do that anyway, because I mean, a 3-act story is good in a book, but I'm not sure it's that good in a game.
Yeah, and then of course you get some games that kind of just take it too far.
Ooh, look at that. That's very nice.
Yeah, not bad. Definitely a upgrade.
Oh, and it makes you look more like an evil person. Yes. Running around with your book and your your scythe. Your camera, even. It's not even a scythe, is it? It's a camera. But running around with your book, your scythe, and your horde of undead minions.
They are throwing the rare stuff at me now. Bloodlance.
Yep.
I haven't got Bloodlance, but
Maybe get it. You can get Bloodlance. You have the capability, Joel.
I
Don't
do.
let anyone tell you can't get Bloodlance, all right? Because you can do it. I believe in you.
I could get it right now if I wanted, but I'm not going to. I'm going to upgrade my minions instead. Minions! Corpse explosion. Oh. Right, where are we? Are we still at maximum firepower? Yes, we are. Just have a quick count of the.
Boom, boom, boom. So, also, to sort of assuage any doubt that necromancers might be good, Joel has a power which he uses quite often, which is explode corpse. So, like, yeah. So once he's killed something, he just uses it to explode and kill more things.
Like that.
I mean, it's efficient.
Like
Don't get me wrong.
Exactly like that.
Joel, if you go back to that other mitts you had, the other gloves you had. Sorry, if you go into your menu, oh, you changed it already for the not blood lance. So that one's got +1 rank of bone spear and blood surge, which I think you both have, right?
I don't have blood surge, but I do have bone spear.
Like to lose 11, like literally just only 11 armor, that might be good. And some dexterity.
We'll give it a go.
Oh wait, hang on. Ah, put those gloves back on, because I just noticed something. If you put that back on, you now have blood lance.
I've got the first skill.
Yeah, so now you can put blood lance on your thing, even though you haven't actually accessed it. You have it because you're wearing the item.
That also means if I equip this one,
you'll get blood surge.
I not only get blood surge, but I also get the next level.
Yeah. So it's now rank 2 as opposed to rank 1. Yeah, there you go.
And yes, I do have blood surge. So that's now rank 3. That was a good shout.
Ooh, learning. Sorry about that.
Knowledge.
That was a horrible cough.
That's all right. I am getting a bit worried about the time, Dan.
We're at 4.5 hours. So that means you played for about 3 3/4 or 4 hours.
Okay. So if you could let me know when roughly 30 minutes has elapsed.
I can.
Because
I can do
at that
actually.
point, I am going to end the stream, so I don't want to continue playing because 5-hour review.
Yes, that makes complete sense to me.
This area. It looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
Yep, you dispel it whilst I stand here and let all my minions do all of the work. Before, I end up using Corpse Explosion again, and
14 seconds. Jesus, it's just like, just all the explosions is mad.
did it.
Yes, you did it.
Did it.
All on your own.
Is a necromancer truly alone?
So Dan, I think the point is so because it's still early levels, right? So in most RPGs, you're essentially going through the story and you're collecting gear as you go just to make you better, and then you get some more to further into the story. And then I think at the end of the story, you reach end game content, which is like raids and stuff, and then you start looking for then you start grinding for certain items. So at the moment, it's just whatever you find. And it's usually better with it, like the further you go.
Yeah. So you get to Paragon levels, which at that point you're like max level, and
Follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
then you start getting like extra abilities. Not so much like what are they actually called? Yeah, so you get Paragon from level 50. So that's kind of like your end game content.
Yeah, and then you get, like, I guess it opens up another skill tree or something like that to add stuff to various things. It's probably closer to WoW than it is Witcher. Because it will have like MMO style stuff, which because you can play this game online with friends. Unlike Joel, who's playing this online with friends. Friends which he has created himself.
I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours.
Mate, I'll knock you out.
You're using blood magic, are you? I can do that as well.
Immune. Completely immune, so I probably don't attack her then.
Yep, I'm on it.
Boss battle!
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine.
Let's not stand on any of the
Any of
runes.
the glowing red circles. Welcome to Boss Fights 101. Don't stand on the glowing red circles, ladies and gents. Don't do it. It's not good for you.
There's good. Right. Is she dead? She's not fully dead. Right, I'm gonna go stand back and then use a potion and pick one back up straight away. Is that it?
Seems like a good idea.
Okay.
Jesus, there's a lot of stuff happening. Oh, I don't think you meant to do that, but what was
Nope.
that? Because that would be handy for later.
I
don't
hit S.
S for skills.
S for skills. For a second there, I thought I was dead.
So did I then. I was like, what just happened? Well, that was pretty cool. So a couple of seconds ago, I just looked again. Your health bar had like a blue aura, or like a blue like shatter in it. It's almost like you like as if you're under the effect of something, which I thought that was pretty cool.
Possibly. I'm not completely focusing on that, so...
She died.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you.
Look, Narelle, look, you just saw me and my boys just absolutely just do her in. I will do you too, all right?
We're going to make Lilith pay
Don't you start.
for what she's done.
Yes, we shall.
We need blessed blood. Go back to your brother. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Maybe we shouldn't start a ritual that the big bad demon witch...
Finding it was her life.
Why not? That sounds like a great idea.
Well, no, it doesn't.
That sounds a great idea. Look, this entire game is about doing things you shouldn't do. Like you were
Like raise
explaining
the
to me
dead.
earlier how basically all the heroes essentially become like bad guys because they keep sucking the bad guys' souls into themselves. So I mean, let's not cast aspersions over what this game is about.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. I can't argue with that. So,
Oh man.
right, I think we are pretty close to time.
We're getting there. So you've actually got about 20 odd minutes, or another, not far off half an hour left. That was only
Okay.
like an extra 5 minutes. But if this is like the end of Act 1, it might not be a bad place to stop, and it gives you a bit more time just to do your little bits that you want to do before the 5-hour review.
Yeah, which is mainly looking at skill trees and so on and so forth.
Yeah, general actually getting like your opinions in order, which is a good idea.
Yeah. I do occasionally have them. I did say occasionally.
Very occasionally.
Hey. Occasionally.
So just again for anyone that wasn't here earlier, essentially, so Joel is going to be doing a 5-hour review of this game, which will be up on the channel in a few weeks, I presume. In that case, because it will take Joel some time to finish up the 5 hours and write the script and all that fun stuff, and then I'll have to edit the video. So it will take a little while. Once that's up and running, then obviously we'll let you all know. And if you want to subscribe to the YouTube channel, youtube.com/@BritTwits, I think it is all one word. Or just click the link in our description or in the chat, and you'll see it come up there. Yeah. And at some point, I'm sure we'll figure out other games to 5-hour review as well, which would be nice.
Yeah.
Again, for those that don't know, the concept of 5 hour reviews, we play a game for 5 hours and then we review it based on that 5 hours worth of gameplay. In about 5 to 10 minutes. We try and keep it as short and sweet as possible. But I failed at that with my Survivor review, which you can go watch on the channel right now, which is pretty cool.
And surprisingly, the only 5 hour review I did, even though I was expecting it to be over, it actually ended up being almost spot on 5 minutes.
Yeah, you were really spot on. You were very spot on yours. It was actually really good. I think it was like 10 seconds over or 10 seconds under or something like that. It was really close.
And that was my review for Midnight Suns.
Yeah. Of course, if you're watching this on YouTube, which you may well be once I've re-uploaded it, then you'll know where to find it because you're already there. In that case, go and follow us on Twitch so you can see us do things like this live, which is really fun. Basically, follow us on everything, all right? Because we're everywhere. Go and follow us.
We are about the place.
We're about the place. That's exactly that is 100% the right way to describe us. We're around willy-nilly, basically. I need to convince Alex to come and sit in and just commentate on one of these streams at some point because it'll be really funny.
He does come out with just some comedy gold.
He's also a terrible human being, and that's why it's funny.
Yeah.
And that's why we love him.
I did absolutely nothing there, and they all died.
Well, Joel, you created your army, so therefore you did everything. Oh, fiendish folio.
I have already had one of them before. Now, I'm looking for Narelle, but I have no idea where she is. Somewhere in this area.
One would assume. Presumably.
I have no idea who he is, but you're welcome.
You're welcome, passerby.
Still no idea where.
It's got to be in there somewhere, right? It's definitely in that area because it would be weird if it didn't tell you that, right?
Search for Narelle in this area. So we are looking. We are searching.
Everyone keep your peepers open.
And this is why I do believe it would be better to have a wider screen because you could just see more of the map.
Joel, look, all right, you can't be that.
Look, I'm just salty about it. All right.
So angry about having to like use a normal aspect ratio, like so people can watch it at home.
I don't like it.
Salty boy, salty boy.
I also can't find her.
Have you tried retracing your steps?
Yes, because it, on the mini.
You tried looking in the last place you left her. Have you tried going up in that obvious cavern?
I've been up there. That's the first place I went.
Go again. Go again. If she's in there. Okay. I want to behold the truths. Let me behold the truths.
That lie within. Oh.
Yeah. So the really obvious point where she is, Joel, is probably where she is.
Hey, look, we can get a skill.
Oh dear God, Joel.
Dan.
Look, I mean, look. I know now how I now know how it must feel to watch me do puzzles on Jedi Survivor. So
It's why on Jedi Survivor I've just stopped. I just tell you what to do.
well, you give me hints at the very least. I mean, I did the same thing here. I basically said go to the place that's quite obviously the right place. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Right. Oh, I'm out of essence. Yeah. So,
Oh, ghosts.
if I were angry, my mother gave in to the mother of Sanctuary and the mother of all demons. Where would I
Where would
hide?
I be?
Not in that cul-de-sac.
No. I reckon at the end of this dungeon, she'll be.
Well, you're probably not going to be far wrong, are you?
No.
Do you think
I reckon where that thing is
where that icon is that people can't see?
should be left. Yeah, people can't see it 'cause it's underneath your face.
There.
Oh, there you go. Well done for using the map.
Hey, look, maps are my thing. There you go. We're good.
Hellcaller Wraith. That's a really cool name. It's got a lot. It's got a lot of health. Jesus.
No, that's right. We're good.
You got about 15 minutes, Joel. So
Okay,
just so
well,
you know,
it should be enough to at least do this, and then
to end this part of the quest,
and then we'll probably call it.
which is it's quite a nice natural stopping point, which is the point. It's nice when that happens. How many more times do you think I could say nice in a sentence?
I don't know, but I reckon it'd be pretty nice.
I reckon I could do it a lot. I reckon I'm pretty. Yeah, I can fit nice into a lot of things.
But will it be your nicest nice?
Don't be stupid, Joel. Oh God.
This is just a little outcropping here. I'm expecting an. I was not expecting that.
Thing.
I was not expecting that.
That's and thing.
Of course, I've already killed everything in this area, so.
It would have been helpful a minute ago. But
Yeah.
That's okay. It's okay.
Da, 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 da. What's over there? Nothing. Right.
A cliff.
Nothing of interest.
Slide. Oh. Oh, it was worth it to go all the way up there, wasn't it?
No, it was
Okay.
not.
You're just gonna run away from everything now. Yeah, fuck it.
And of course, I know where that's going. That's then going around to that one.
But I think that might still be the right way because it's the only place you haven't discovered yet, so it might still be the right way.
Maybe. I should have got out of the way of that. Treads, multiple treads.
Oh,
Here's an
shivering
elite.
wood.
Here are multiple elites. I'm going to run
Did you just
and heal
teleport into
myself.
those?
More time.
Oh God, Joel. Quickly, summon, 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 summon.
There was a lot of them over there.
Yeah. Did you literally teleport your way into the middle of them as well?
No, I got basically
Oh, you
pushed
got,
into
you got
them.
pulled into it, did you? Okay. Summon. Yeah, you definitely need to summon. I think this is actually probably one of the hardest fights I've seen you do so far.
Yeah.
Other than the one that
definitely
killed
say
you
so.
earlier.
Well, I think this one possibly worse.
Shield. Just the name. It's just a shield, all right? But it's a really good one.
I'm hoping I need to go in this direction.
I mean, it would stand to reason, right?
Okay, so this.
Oh, that is
shield,
a very good shield.
That is
Oh, okay.
increase your maximum skeletal warriors
By
by
two.
2.
That's very good.
I'm kind of relying on them, so that's good. I like that.
Yeah, that's pretty.
There we go. I'm at my maximum. And of course, that's not where that's not the way I need to go.
What is happening?
Plus side, army
Look
has
at all the guys.
has now increased.
Look at all the boys.
All of the minions, all of the time.
I do love that she was like waving her right arm with the shield on it to do all the explosions. It looked really cool.
Waving the shield around.
Yeah,
Did I just pick up an amulet?
you did.
I don't think I have an amulet equipped at the moment.
You don't.
I do not.
I mean,
Resistance,
yeah,
yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's better than nothing.
Fully equipped.
Oh, there you go. Look at that little achievement. That's quite nice. Who doesn't love an achievement?
There's 50 gold there.
Yeah, you got to pick that up. You need that 50 gold, bro.
Not-
Imagine you went to buy like something you were 50 gold short.
That'd be a
Curses.
that'd be karma, right?
It would.
Well,
This does feel proper dungeon crawly, this, doesn't it?
oh yeah, yeah. No, the game is based around dungeon crawls.
Yeah, right. It's cool. It's really cool. Yeah, it looks like more fun than I thought it was going to be. Like, because again, I didn't know. I don't really know the games, so
Yeah.
it's nice to. Where the fuck is this woman?
In none of the places that I've been to, and even there,
down to the right. Yeah. So you're on the right path.
no,
It's the only other
that's-
place you haven't been
that's-
to yet.
Yeah, so this is like
Yeah. That's the only thing you haven't actually explored. So
and it is linked together. Okay.
yeah. This game's mad. It's really cool, but
You know, if it has at least convinced you to possibly buy it.
it has actually. I am tempted. Oh look, some stealth boots.
Hey,
John,
look, I found it.
Oh look, it's in the last place you looked.
Well, yeah, because
Of course, no, it makes sense. Not blaming you. It's
But
just the game.
no. That saying, you don't find something and then go, "Oh, I found it. I'm going to carry on looking."
That is actually that's a really good point. It's when I was saying, it was when someone was saying it was working yesterday. I went, yeah, but now it's not. That's the point.
The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
That's
Just go with it. Just go with it. It's fine.
That's the talking.
It's fine. Joel, it's fine. You're literally surrounded by an army of the undead. Don't be afraid of a talking wolf.
No harm will come to you here.
Are you sure about that? What about literally everything else? Can I cause harm to everything?
That music sounds like the music that would play around Tristram.
Okay, that's interesting.
In the previous games, it's very recognizable, at least to me.
Okay. There you go.
And saying that, okay.
Talk to the bloody wolf.
An admirer of souls.
All right, creepy.
I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
All right, mate.
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
I do remember seeing, the wolf with half a face.
Their path always ends in fire and death.
That is true.
Seen enough.
He's a good boy though. He's doing good sits. You got a treat for him. Sorry, there's no emote for treat.
Impressive.
Good boy. Good boy.
I was thinking, cheer.
Good boy. Right. Oh, okay, that's gross. Oh, that is gross. Why?
It's a living door. Okay.
Why are you telling me this?
To warn you, a day will come when.
Oh, hello, puppy. Apollo heard me calling another dog a good boy, so,
Yeah,
so he had to come in.
So it's like, are you talking to me? Am I a good boy?
Apollo is good boy.
Tristram, the Horadrim of old imprisoned Diablo, the Lord
I called it.
of terror beneath the earth. And then they built this town nearby.
I said the tone sounded very much like the tone, like Tristram, and he's just confirmed it.
There you go. This is what happens when you've got previous experience in a game.
Yeah. Just
I'm here for it.
A little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do. Yes, I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel it changing you? Perhaps not yet. But as long as Lilith walks in your world, it is only a matter of time.
okay. But that's all I'm going to get out of the bloodied wolf.
I also think that's a good place to end, mate.
Yeah. I think you're right.
It's as good a place as any.
I was
and we're
hoping that I'd be able to get back to a town, but
Very well. There you are.
You're at 4 hours 54, so it's up to you if you want to keep going. But that's a pretty good spot, unfortunately.
it is, yeah. I will have to come back. Well, I think you're right. I think I have to come back to this later.
Dan, if you want to see more, hit that follow button. Go on, do it. Go on, I dare you. Yeah. So once Joel's done with a 5-hour review, yeah, there he is. I heard the noise. I heard the good
there
noise.
He is.
Yeah, good lads. So I think once the 5-hour review's done, we probably will do a similar thing to what I did with Survivor. Which will probably come in and play a bit more of this with Joel, and so Joel will be running the stream as he has done for this one, and then I think we'll do. Are you up for some Survivor tomorrow, Joel?
Yeah. I think I am.
Survivor. Audience, are you up for some Survivor tomorrow? Don't all shout at once, obviously.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, so Dan, if you have time, I will upload this to YouTube as well, with some edits and things like that, just to make it easy to watch. But essentially, that will have basically all of Joel's description at the beginning of the game, where he was telling me how any of it worked, and I listened to. I remember about 1% of it, because it was a lot of weirdness, right?
I basically went through what happened in the last 3 games.
Yeah,
and
really cool.
I summarized it. So there was plenty of details I missed, but you do what you have to do to get somebody at least up to scratch.
Yeah.
Of a series that's been going on for 25 plus years.
Yeah, and exactly, and obviously it being a series that you love and a series that you enjoy in the most part, not giving away how the 5-hour review is going to go. At least you have all that background knowledge, which is helpful.
I do.
Which is very cool. Right.
Yeah. So, give us a like if you've like the content. If you want to have any notifications, do join us on Twitch. Check us out on YouTube, unless you're watching us on YouTube, which in that case, check us out on Twitch. Because, that's how this works now, apparently. As Dan keeps saying, like, share, subscribe, and we shall see you on the next stream.